Hey everybody. Hello. Welcome back. How was your weekend? How was your Sunday? Did any of you get to watch I Am Alpha No last night or yesterday rather? Colin Ryan was streaming the game, more ARR for everybody and having a good time, and I was able to actually get in there and watch him stream and enjoy it. Oh, I love you, Mads. Hi, Mads. Wow, Mads, already starting some chaos over here. I love you, baby. Hello, everybody. Let me scroll up a cut up here. Hello, blue-eyed Corbin. Moist. No, Mads, stop it. Behave yourself. Behave yourself, or no mashed potatoes or whatever. No nuggets or whatever. We don't have any nuggets. When I get nuggets, I will keep them all for myself if you don't behave yourself. No more. No more M word. No, it's so cursed. Hello, Selena, Aurora. Hello, lovely. Hello, Corbin and Eagle Eye and Carlin. Hello, Carlin. How you guys doing? Dagstar, hello. Hello, how are you? Alice. Hello, Alice. Buttspot is officially dead. Buttspot is officially dead. I think we should have a send-off for Buttspot. For the first time since 2015, Buttspot can no longer actually work for more than 100 streams at a time. And that's due to Twitch's coding. Twitch did it. If anybody wants to put blame on anyone, it's Twitch's fault. I don't know why Twitch did this. I think it's I think it's awful that Twitch did it, but to bring everybody up to date, this is the status on Buttspot. A lot of you may have noticed that Buttspot's been gone or quiet, and now we know why. So according to the Buttspot developer, Buttspot will be offline until further notice. Twitch recently prevented IRC bot accounts from joining more than 100 channels simultaneously, and Buttspot would need to be rewritten basically from scratch to accommodate this change. Also, everyone who currently uses Buttspot would need to manually reapprove the bot before it could be used again in their channel, which will definitely lead to some confusion. But the ultimate message here is that Buttspot's gone. The guy who develops it, or whoever, the girl, guy, I'm assuming gender, I should not do that. Anyway, they are not a web developer. They are just a hobbyist having some fun. They made a bot that was funny, made a lot of people laugh with it. It was very casual for them, just a hobby. And in order for them to rebuild it from scratch, from the ground up, they would have to actually know a lot more than they do. They would have to have some extra knowledge. They do not know how to rewrite Buttspot using Twitch's event sub webhooks or Conduit's APIs, nor do they have the motivation to continue working on Buttspot, and I don't blame them. If I were the developer at that stage, I think I would be completely done with it. That's very disappointing, isn't it? That means Sari won't be affected because Sari is a developer and does know how to make the bot work with Twitch. Sari actually does have that skill set. And SariBot actually, actually, let me go back to that post because I saw that SariBot and he had actually talked on Twitter. Unfortunately, I can't find it now, but yeah, there was SariBot, the developer himself, had responded at one point saying, "Oh no, it's different. This is different." Yeah. So SariBot's still working. Popping in while on break. Hello, Ariel. Hello, lovely. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good Monday. So Twitch changed their API and fucked bots. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I think this is Twitch's way of trying to control the mass amount of spam bots, follow bots, the bots that are view bots. They're trying to really stamp down on those things because they're out of control. They are out of control. And unfortunately, that affects bots like Buttspot. bots that are actually legitimate. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I'm really sad about it, but at the same time, I understand why Twitch did it, because I am. Let me lay this out for you. I am aware of a partnered streamer who followed me a while back, about 3.5 months ago. I thought it was great. They have 1.2 million followers. Turns out, when I went to catch them streaming live, almost every single person, or quote-unquote person, in their chat was a paid-for-view chat bot. They were the streamer was, I don't remember what game they were streaming. I think it was an FPS. They were streaming at FPS. And every single chatter in their chat was nice, great, good, wonderful, amazing, so good, wow. Every single line of chat was like that. Every single one. They had like 1,300 viewers. Not one single one of those was a human. This is one of the reasons that Twitch is stamping down on that stuff. Yeah, it sounds like the AI bots on Twitter. Exactly what it sounds like. It is probably the exact same code. It's exactly it. Yeah, echo chamber of bots. Exactly, Terrace. And how disturbing is that so many people, that there are a lot of big accounts. In fact, I just discovered, last night? Not yesterday, but last night. I had one of those statistic bots, quote unquote, in my offline chat. Okay, they were just sitting in there vibing. And so I went to look at their profile before coming up to this conclusion, and sure enough, they have a network of tightly connected bots. And among the bots that I found, they had 5 partnered accounts that were bots, or a person run by a person who has a plethora of view bots. That it's crazy, guys. Twitch really needs to be doing this. They need to. I just hate that it affects Butspot. It really sucks that Butspot got hit with this, but that's also, I mean, honestly, that's a large downfall to being not a developer, a web developer. Butspot's developer isn't a web developer, so they don't know how to work with the API that Twitch has. That would be a whole learning curve for them. Their chat was the Sonic Colors Trick Jump Combo announcer. It was creepy. It was really creepy. And I was like, this person's a partner with 1.2 million followers, and almost every single viewer was a bot? They paid for this shit? There are people paying for this. I just can't. I can't wrap my head around it. It's crazy. Hi, Frickshar, how you doing? How you doing? Did you get your account back, Sweet Bean? I hope you could at least make a new account. Although making a new Discord account is a pain in the freaking booty. Oh my God, is it? It is such a pain in the butt. Discord, making a second or a new account on Discord is so difficult. But yeah, keep me informed in DMs on Twitch or whatever, Frickshar, if you have any updates on that. So just so everybody knows, I wanted to catch you up on something. On our Discord, we do have invites enabled. However, I was seeing a lot of bots filter through into the MEP server, into the Meppermint Discord. And that was when I had Discord as a link that could be clicked on my About section and in my social links and things like that. A lot of graphic artist bots were joining our Discord that way. And unfortunately, scam bots do as well. And so I disabled those links and took them out. And the command for Discord in our stream chat is still enabled. So if you want to join our Discord, all you got to do is type !Discord in our chat, and that kind of helps eliminate the bots a little bit. Like, it takes care of it somewhat. You're all right, sleepy and stressed. Oh, frick. You didn't? You made a new one. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you were able to make a new one. Discords make you go through loops to get into the right. Yeah, Discord support is terrible. It is terrible. I swear it's run by a bunch of 18-year-old, 19-year-old hamsters that don't really know what they're doing. Like, they have a combined knowledge and skill set, but they really don't know what they're doing in terms of support. Like, if you have a problem on Discord, you're screwed. They're not really working too much on that. People who pay for bots are spending a small amount to cheat the system and make that money back tenfold. It is really... Well, the thing is, here's the thing about becoming partner on Twitch. You don't make more money. You don't. Twitch partners are 50-50, just like affiliates are. We are all 50-50. Twitch partners used to make more money a long time ago, but then that changed. Now it's 50-50 across the board. And now if partners and affiliates want to increase their payout by, from 50% to 70%, they have to receive individual unique subscriptions, not including Prime, up to 300 of those per month. 300 unique subscriptions per month. That doesn't include sub bombs. That doesn't include gifted at all. It only includes if I were to go and subscribe directly to a channel with money and not with Prime, then that counts towards that. So partners really got screwed. They got screwed. Like, everybody asks me, why do I want to become partner? I'm just going to say it now. It is not for the money. It's for the presence. It's for the presence. The more present I am, the more my content is recognized and validated, and the more I am seen as a quote unquote verified streamer, then the more likely people are to come watch my channel, subscribe, and therefore my income and my revenue would go up. But as far as how the cut they get from Twitch, 50%. You're saying a partnership gives them more back than what they spend on the bots? Not really. Well, I mean, maybe a little bit more. But here's the thing: most partners don't even make a living wage, so I don't even know if that's necessarily true. I officially at one point, I think it was May. Was it April or May? I think it was April. My April payout was about twice as much as most partners get, because I had some really, really insane sub bombs happening that month. Most streamers don't see as much as I did that month, and that's insane. Partners should be seeing more than that. Should be seeing way more than that. Recurring subs, the hardest ones to get. Yeah. You think the turnover is in ads? I think so too. Like, yeah, that is absolutely true. Each month I'm getting about $70 in ad revenue. And that's just from impressions. And of course my ad revenue goes up when there are less subscriptions to my channel floating around. Spend $100 for viewers, get 300 in ads. Yeah, those view bots give a lot of impressions for being there during ads. Yep, most of them are. God, why isn't that guy wearing clothes? Get away from me, bro. Put some fucking clothes on. I'm sorry. Really do not want to stand next to some naked dude. Okay, like beautiful that he feels glorious in his underwear, but keep it away from me. Just why? What? Why does Limsa have to be like this? All right. Hi, Alice. Oh, I noticed it. I did, Nobu. I finally noticed him. He came up and stood right next to me, and I'm like, whoa, get away from me, bro. Yuck, ew, nasty. It's Limsa. Oh boy. Nobu, hello Nobu, by the way. How you doing, lovely? And Terrace, it's good to see you. I wanted to make sure that you are seen and welcomed in as well. So today we're going to be going to old Charlene today. You literally are stuck up very. Oh my goodness! I was gonna try to do the last Eden raids today, and I said, you know what? No, I'm not. And there's a reason for not doing them. Most of the people in my community are either in Dawn Trail and still doing Dawn Trail, or they're not able to come over to this server from like Dynamis. And I had a lot of participating beings from Dynamis in my raids who cannot come here. So it's like, instead of hoping to get enough people and having to deal with that ridiculous 30 to 45 minute queue for a freaking Eden raid, because we don't have enough people, I'm just going to do Endwalker today. We're just going to start Endwalker, which is exciting to me, so I'm happy to be doing Endwalker. You finished Endwalker yesterday. Oh, congratulations, Sweet Bean. I'm so happy for you. You and Aura were talking about how Aura females got a bit changed. Oh, they got a... you think? I mean, come on. You guys have seen how much my Aura changed. I've been posting screenshots. It's blatantly obvious that female Aura's got some really good changes, in my opinion. Although I do not like the graphic changes as they apply to the way I used to look. I had to change my skin color, my hair color. I had to put freckles on my face instead of eyeshadow and things like that, because I felt like I wanted to change those details up with that update. You haven't finished Dawn Trail yet, been stressed out. I know, Vrick. Vrick, I know you haven't. I know. You haven't had time or the gumption. You know what? That's valid. That's valid, my friend. That is so valid. Hello, Dice502. Hello, welcome in. Hello, guys. How are you today? Welcome in, amazing raiders of Dice502 and Dice themselves. I am so following you now, my friend. I've got to check your content out now that you have graced us with your amazing presence. Welcome, everybody. Tell us about your stream. What were you streaming today, my friend? And thank you so much for bringing your community in here today. Let me introduce myself. I go by Meppermint, Mepperoni, Meppers, or just Mep. Whatever you want to call me, it works. I am a Sprout in Final Fantasy XIV, and today we are going to be walking, well, not walking, but technically Endwalker walking, our first day into Endwalker. It is so good to see you here. Welcome in. Hi, how are you? It's so good to see you. Well, going back to the glam farm. Have fun on Eden. Thank you, Nobu. Thank you, Nobu. Your Aura got a rounder, fatter face. You didn't like it? You know what? I'm gonna say it. I agree. I did notice that my face is rounder, but I like having fat on my face. I mean, I don't have a thing against having a chubby face. I'm a frickin' potato in real life. I have nothing against chubby cheeks. And my Aura still looks cute, even though her cheeks are a little chubbier. I did end up making her chin longer. I did choose longer chin instead of the smaller one, because I feel like that, proportionately it fits her face better. But I also did change her face. I changed her to the other horn style from what she used to be as well. And, I mean, to each your own. You gotta do what you gotta do. If you make a Miko, you owe nobody. Well, you basically, Miko, Rothgar, Vieira, you owe no one an explanation over why you changed your race to whatever the hell you changed your race to. You know, play whatever the heck you want to play. You're beautiful either way you go. As long as you are enjoying the ass that you're looking at when you're playing, I know that's blunt, but let's face it, we make characters that we like to look at. So if you like looking at the booty of your character going and doing combat, then I'm happy for you. You know, I'm happy for you. Do whatever you want. You do love returning to your Miko. Well, I'm glad for you. I'm happy that you do. Been playing a lot of 14 lately. You're currently in post Stormblood. Nice, Dice. Oh, nice, Dice. I'm so glad I met you. It is so hard to find sprouts that are actually sprouts. And by that I mean people who are not in Dawn Trail yet, who are still relatively new. Every time I go to raid somebody when my stream's over now, it is almost impossible to find a streamer that is not in Dawn Trail, or streamers that don't lie bold-faced about what they're doing and say, oh, I'm not doing any spoilers, but when I go and look at their streams, they're standing in one of those new little Dawn Trail areas. Kind of looks spoilery to me, right? I don't want to see Dawn Trail yet. Anyway, I'm really happy I met you. But yeah, love your Miko, love your aura. I was watching a video by Jesse Cox, and as most of you might already know, he plays a Lalafell, and he posted the best little clip on Twitter, and I'm going to share it with you, and this has really made me think about going Lalafell. I'll show you, hold on. But I'm probably not going to go Lalafell until Dawn Trail, just because if I do, that's when I'll do it. Okay, let me look up his page really quick. I'm gonna show you the clip. All right, where's the clip? There's the clip. Found it. Okay, just a sec, guys.
I want Jesse.
Oh my God! Stop it, Twitter. You suck. Twitter sucks. Anyway, here we go. Let me turn the music down a little here. Okay. Or a lot.
Jesse, I went from Aura for 2 years to Lala 2 days ago. Oh my God, life is better. I've been trying to tell everyone, if you just played a Lalafell, you would understand every cutscene is hilarious. Every time you're on screen, hilarious. Life is a joy. There are secret rooms that only you can get into. Every time you meet a Lala, you just go, wow, and they go, wow, and you're like, that's my people. You're missing out. Jesse, I went from Aura for 2 years.
I mean, he's not wrong, y'all. He's not wrong. One thing I've noticed about the Lalafell community in general is that they congregate. If there's one Lalafell, other Lalafells will inevitably appear, and there will be many of them. And they're funny. I am so on board with Jesse Cox saying they're freaking funny. I don't care if they're cursed or evil or cute and adorable or whatever. They're just funny as hell. They are so funny. You could never go Lala. Well, nobody here is suggesting y'all go Lala. That's for sure. I won't tell you to do that. You don't even own DT yet. Wait till you get to the part of the story. But man, the Viper and Picto jobs are so tempting. I am scared of the Pictomancer. There's a lot going on with that job. Hello, Tyro lovely. Hello, sweet bean. How you doing? And also, Corbin. I'm gonna give you ear scritches, even though I can barely reach them. Okay. Jesse is a great creator. He is extremely talented. He's been at this for what, 13 years? 14 years. I think he just celebrated his 14th YouTube anniversary. Yeah, Jesse Cox has been around a long time, knows what he's doing. He's had so many great insights for creators like me, and just wild. I really like him. I admire him and respect him as a creator. You like tall guys and gals. Small is cute and funny, but you prefer to take the high ground. Well, I mean, I'm short in real life, so you would just automatically... Hello? Allura? What? Allura? Allura, thank you. Hello, lovely. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subscriptions to the community. You are amazing. Thank you. Oh my gosh, just wow. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm short in real life, so if you hate short people, you're gonna probably hate me. I stand 5'2.5". I don't exactly choose to be short. I really didn't sit here and handpick my parents and go, I am totes gonna be born with these short people genes while tall people hate on me. I didn't exactly do that, you know. I was just kind of stuck with this body. I'm short. I'm proud of it. I'm a fucking tater tot. Pardon my language, guys, but, you know, I'm a tater tot, and I own it. That's right. Your red panda is doing a sit on your shoulder. You love minions that interact with your character? I do too. Aren't they cute? Short people. Aw, thank you, Frickshire. You're so lovely. The glam is basic, but you think you found something for your Viper for now. Good. Good. You first found Jesse through TB back when you were in secondary school, so he always has a space in your feed for his content. He's really entertaining. I wish I could watch more of his YouTube content without being spoiled, but I do love his energy, and it was really great that we were able to watch his media tour video and go through that with everything he had put together for us. It was great. Why didn't you go into the taller section for taller jeans? I don't know, man, but I would love to be taller. Okay, now come on, Corbin, and that kid is cute. Thank you so much, Sweet Bean. I already have a nutkin, but you know what I'm gonna do with that nutkin? I'm gonna give that nutkin to a sprout. I'm gonna pass the love to a sprout. That's what I'm gonna do. Nutkin is cute. I love Nutkin. Your first Cox video was you're gonna punch Deathwing. So Jesse played Terraria. Terraria is really good. I've heard so many good things about that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Sorry if I get a little colorful with the language, but holy crap, I am small. And if I play a Lalafell, the last thing in the world that I want is anybody thinking that I am there to do anything but make them laugh. If I'm playing my Lalafell, I don't want anybody to be looking at my Lalafell in that way. Y'all keep your eyes to yourself if you're going to be like that. Fuck, that's gross. Lalafells look like 3-year-olds. They do. They look like animated potato children. That's just gross. Yeah, there are people who play this game for different reasons. There are people who play this game to be hot and sexy and horny, and then there are Lalafells. And then there's the weird people that somehow, in weird ways or another, find a way to combine that, and just keep that away from me. If I play a Lalafell, it will be for humor, it will be for comedy, it will be to make people fucking laugh. It will not be to appeal to people with some aesthetic level of gorgeousness. It's a potato. The only time you play 14 horny is on your aura. I am not horny on my aura, but I have had people get horny about my aura, and it's always kind of weird. Because I am not looking to hook up in this game. And I've had people try. You had a Lala alt. He's perpetually dressed as a golden kappa. Okay, that's brilliant. I love that. Have you seen the interaction between these minions? Yes, I have. In fact, I saw the interaction with them the other day on my stream between me and Burbernito's minion. It was a joke. I mean, it's funny though. The thing is, it's hard not to think, wow, my character's hot and sexy. Like, there are outfits that are definitely steamy, are definitely spicy. You know, like, I can't exactly pretend that okay, where's my hot and spicy outfits? Did I lose them all? Did I take them apart? I don't have any spicy outfits anymore. People, wait, there's a swimsuit. Does that count? Anyway, it's hard not to look at this and go, okay, that's sexy. That is sexy. That's supposed to be sexy. And maybe this one a little bit. I mean, she does have like the thigh highs going on, and thigh highs are always sexy. This one's kind of bordering on sexy, but mostly if you're a foot person, do not look at my feet. Why did I zoom in on her feet? I'm not a foot person, so that's really weird that I did that. But yeah, we'll pretend I didn't. You pop in and say hi. Oh, the dungeon was a fiasco. Oh my gosh. You think of them as horns due to the connection to the head, but if you see them like that, then fair enough. No, they're horns. No, they're not tusks. What? Wait, what did I miss? Hold on. Let me switch over to my mod view. They're not tusks. Our character, our race does not apply to hogs or cats, things with tusks. We are not elephants. We don't have tusks. In fact, if anything, our characters are more demonic-like. But there's also a lot of people who like to think that we are dragon-like. Dragons have horns. Demons have horns. And there's nothing fishy about them. I think it's weird when people are like, you're a fish, you're a fishy fish. And I'm like, no, I'm an aura. I'm not a fish. Aw, Rick, I'm going to give you a big hug. You deserve a hug. You deserve a hug. I want to make you laugh and smile and cheer you up. No, they're not. They're not connected to the lower jaw at all. They're actually there in place of where our ears would be. They're connected to where our ears would be. That's not a tusk. Tusks come from the mouth. Tusks come from the mouth, out through the lips. Tusks don't generally protrude from the sides of one's head. They come out through the mouth. Have you ever seen a creature with a tusk where the tusk sticks out from their cheek or from underneath their chin or something? It usually comes out of the mouth. Yeah, those aren't tusks. No. I mean, if you want to imagine that yours is a hog or an elephant or a tusky-like creature, then you're more than welcome to. Absolutely. Don't let me stop you. I'm just not going to. If anybody looks at my character like she's got tusks, I'm going to be like, yo, I do not have tusks. You can have your tusks. I don't want tusks. You try to make a conscious effort to avoid the male gaze trope on your aura. Right? It's stated in lore that aura have no relations to dragons. Not that the Ishgardians care whether... Yeah, exactly. This is true. It is stated in lore that we are not dragons. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way. And hello, Ren. It is so good to see you. I'm going to give you a hug, too. I'm going to give you a big old hug. I'll just talk about being horny. Reminded you, you're a level 96 caster now. You can run a beat... It's Mad Max gear. Let's just pretend for a minute that it's not Mommy, I want a spanky gear. It's Mad Max, I'm gonna kill some shit gear. Look, if I wear that Dom gear, I don't want people to think I'm horny, okay? You don't know the rules. It's not really, Selena, it's not really rules, but mentioning that they're tusks brings out basic science and biology in terms of, even though this is a fantastical game, most of the rules of anatomy still stick. Like the dangly bits are still between the legs. The boobas and man boobs are still up top and not down where our kneecaps are. It's kind of like just basic anatomy stuff. It's not really rules. It's where do tusks normally occur? Where do boobas normally occur? Where do dangly bits normally swing from? I mean, come on, while we're talking about anatomy, right? All anatomy is valid. The what gear now? What gear? Oh, the BDSM gear. Have you seen it? I don't want to show it to you because I would have to Google spoilers, but everybody calls it the whoa, words are hard. BDSM gear, but it's Mad Max gear, guys. Okay, fine. If horny people want to wear it and call it BDSM gear, please do. I just don't want anybody coming up to me and going, step on me, Mepper Mommy, because I happen to be wearing strappy black leather gear. Yuck. No steppies. No. You call it the Fist of the North Star gear. Hey, I kind of like that. Well, thank you for following the Fluffy Dragon. Welcome in. It's so good to see you here. Still have 2 levels to go and haven't started Dawn Trail yet. Wow! I'm so excited that we are gonna do Endwalker today. I'm so hyped. I finally get to go see the horny ducks. I finally get to go see old Charlene's ducks today. Finally. I'm gonna take my sweet time. We're gonna go slow with Endwalker. We're not gonna go fast. It took me a little over, it took me a little over a month to do Shadowbringers. And that's about how much I expect it'll take us to do Endwalker. The Warned Vest set for Inquiring Minds. Oh, thank you, Nimizu. Thank you. So the Mad Max armor, or BDSM armor, is called Thorn Vest set. but I'm sorry, I got a little opinionated here. But yeah, I just now you understand why if you were to say that Aura have tusks, and people were to break down, they would start discussing which creatures, what manner of wildlife has tusks. And it is definitely not me. I do not have tusks. I have horns. You know what I think is weird is that when I had the other kind of aura face, I actually never got, like, almost never got hit on that one. When I had the fin styled horns, and it make it almost look like fins. Yeah, people almost never actually hit on me after I kind of grew up and started wearing cooler looking armor and stuff. But on these kinds of horns, I've already been hit on, and it's like, yeah, no. Basically, don't make you bust out the Encyclopedia Eorzea and correct your posterior like type X on a dyslexics film. Whoa. Yes, exactly what Ghostman said. You're so happy that you had to make 0 adjustments to your character after the graphics update. I am very happy for you that you didn't have to do that, because it was kind of annoying going back and having to make changes. I'm going to show you what my old one looked like. I'm going to show you. Do I have any old screenshots of my aura? I think I do somewhere. Oh, let's see. Nope, not that. Where are my old screenshots of her? Crikeys, guys, I lost them. Wait, maybe they're here. Pictures, screenshots, thumbnails. There we go. All right. Oh, I can barely see what I'm looking at here. Give me a second. View, extra large icons. All right, here we go. Well, yeah, no, that's not a good screenshot. I feel like it's actually really awful. Maybe I have a clear one? Apparently I don't. Or this one. This one might be clear. There, that's a little better. This is what my aura looked like near the beginning of her iteration. Rather, I think I was in Heaven's Ward when I took this one. So this is my Heaven's Ward map. And her face was really pretty back then, but also very innocent. And I really do see the difference with how much more detailed her horns are now. Yeah, then there was this one. There was this iteration of map when I was a Miko for a little while, and I got very bored being a Miko because there's a billion Mikos. And there's a billion Mikos because they have really good aesthetics. They really do have beautiful faces. But this is old graphics here. This is old. And actually, let me see. I think, yeah, this is my alt. This is the alt that was made to look like my Miko. Probably a better screenshot of her. That was my North American alt right there. And gotta close those. Okay, so yeah, there were a lot of differences. When I went to go make my aura with white hair again, it did not come out well. And I'm gonna see if I can find it. Did I take a screenshot of her when I had her redesigned? Yeah, here she is. This is what she looked like redesigned, and I had changed her horns, and I just do not like the white hair anymore. I think the update really, really altered the white hair. So looking, even though that's a pretty screenshot, I didn't like that hair. That's why I changed her to a redhead. Changed her to a ginger, which is what she looks like now. That's the same face, but different coloring. And you could already see some differences in the way she looks. Like her shadowing and everything. You're so happy that you had a big... Why did I already start to read that again? I need coffee, guys. Wait, I have coffee. I'm going to drink some of it. All right, there we go. Yum. It was really good coffee. Okay. So, everybody, we are going to start Endwalker MSQ. And we are going to make the journey to Old Charlian. And I hope you join me. I hope you decide that you would like to be a part of this. This is going to be great. But before I do that, we have to watch the trailer. So this is where we're going to do this. We're going to move over to my chat screen. I will be right back. Because I have to log out for this part. Oh, wait. Rick, I'm sorry, Bean. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I just realized I partied you and then said, hey, I'm going to log out really quick. We're going to watch the Endwalker trailer that introduces it. I just did the very last part of Shadowbringers the day before yesterday. I'm so excited. All right, movies, titles, Endwalker demo. Here we go, guys.
状況でもシャーレアンは沈黙を貫くとか。
生き残らねばならない。星が滅ぼうとも絶対に。
だったら私たち暁の血明が戦うわ。世界が滅びを迎えるその日のため。
Everybody, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm excited that you're excited. I'm excited that you're going to that you're looking forward to this, and I'm looking forward to this, and we can look forward to this together. How can I not be hyped about this? Those bass tones and the music. I know, God, that music is amazing. Amazing. Hi, Alaka Jeff. Hello. Oh no, you were crying. No. But right, 'tis time for Endwalker. 5 months. 5 months, people. It took me 5 months to make it from the beginning of Endwalker to where we are now. And that has been taking it slow and steady, but taking it also dedicated to the MSQ. Because I'm story driven. Like if you're new here, you might have discovered that I am extremely story driven. My content reflects heavily on what matters to me in video games. And the number one driving factor is actually music. Music has gotta be there and be absolutely amazing for me to love the game. Story is the second most important factor in any game. So there has to be music and story, then graphics. Then after that, honestly, multiplayer games will definitely take my heart more than single player any day. You have your glam set up, Corbin? Corbin, you look at Corbin, you're Corbin, what am I supposed to say? Look at Corbin's outfit. Look at Corbin's outfit. Look at this. The ads are gonna start soon. What do you mean, what the fuck? Hey, don't be judging the pink Mad Max outfits, guys. Now that is something. Hey, if you look good, if you feel good wearing what you're wearing, then I am absolutely 100% supporting you. But that was unexpected, guys. That was so unexpected. I don't know how to respond at first. I'm just like, oh God, I'm gonna blush now. It's beach day, clearly. That's a strapping kitty. Okay, guys, ad break. Ad break is going up. It was bound to happen eventually. Oh, so good. Corbin, you need better pants. I don't even know, man. I love it. Glad you definitely got me to laugh. That was worth it. You didn't think you would see a white furred Roth with a pink Mad Max outfit and an animal print Speedo, but alas, fate is fickle. I mean, if I were to be completely honest with you guys, I would still rather see a Rothgar in this outfit than a Lalafell, okay? like, you know, at least Rothgars don't look like little 3-year-old potatoes wearing that outfit. My poor friend, Fish282, Yara, had taken a screenshot of their Lalafell in the outfit, and their question was, why has it come to this? Don't give them ideas. No, they've already got those ideas. You see, we found the Mad Max outfits. We did, Astra. Look at the bright side. At least there's not sequined. Hey, now if they were sequined undies, that would be way more fun. Like, I want a disco ball outfit. I'm gonna take a drink of water. I have to hydrate after laughing like that. Oh, I got tears in my eyes too, guys. This is not fair. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, yep. And actually, I'll tell you what, just for solidarity, Corbin, just for solidarity, there, just for solidarity's sake, we'll just come over here and stand together. We both got leopard print on. See? You wouldn't have known to get this if people weren't talking about me. Tears. You could not pay you enough gil to wear those. This is fairy. Well, I mean, true, honestly, if anything, this is fairy, and this is one of the lovely reasons that I love fairy, and I'm gonna stay here. I'm not gonna move off of the server. I love the people on fairy just generally are more expressive. They're way less like shy. The LGBTQIA+ community has a vast safe space here as well, and here they're allowed to be themselves and be vocal and not constantly worried about being shunned or, you know, ridiculed or bullied. And there's a lot of things that I could say positive about fairy that make me like it here. Star Spangled Subligar are literally sequined leather underwear. Hold on, hold that thought. Star Spangled Subligar, where is that? Should I Google this? Is that on a market board? Probably not, huh? Oh, hello! Oh, there's another Rothgar here. I'm sorry, Roth. I am not, no, it's not there. It's not there. Wait a minute. It was a quest item. Oh, I see. Really? Way back in ARR? There are Subligars. You need to see what they look like. Yes, there are. Very true. Nemazu! Nemazu over here looking super heckin' cute. Oh, man. That laugh was good. I needed that. I needed to laugh really hard. It's a quest reward for the delivery Moogle quest. Yo, I need to really pick those up and do them. I've had so many people be like, you need to do the Moogle deliveries. And I'm like, when, where, how do I pick them up? We'll do that tomorrow. We'll go through and do unlocks tomorrow. For today, we're doing Endwalker. Endwalker. Oh, by the way, last night I got into, speaking of unlocks, I got into Eorzea a little more. And what I saw of Eorzea was really fun. And my thoughts on it so far? Holy hell, that's going to be a lot of fate grinding. And skirmish grinding. And grinding. The most I'll probably be able to spend in Eorzea over time is probably like an hour at a time, literally. Because otherwise I'll burn out. If it's the same thing over and over again. On the other hand, it's pretty good to do if I want to do mindless grinding, and I don't really want to do any serious, you know, like, Eorzea is pretty grindy. Take it in stages, yep. I'm going to. Yeah, Boja's crawling with vipers and pictos. You know what? One of the coolest things that I saw out in Boja was yesterday was a person with wings. The wings from the extremes at Dawn Trail. It looked really cool seeing somebody fly around with those. Can you tell that once we get to Dawn Trail and I finally get to those extremes, guess what we're farming? Guess what we're farming? Because I want wings. You link the wiki page in the 14 chat in my Discord if I want more info. Thank you, Ghostman. I appreciate that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna want those wings. One of my favorite monster NPCs in World of Warcraft were the harpies. And if you played WoW, you might remember what those looked like. The harpies that were out. I think the Horde ended up dealing more with harpies than we did. And so did the Night Elves. But anyway, harpies, I really liked them. It was like, that's one of my favorite mythological creatures. So when I saw that person flying with wings, that's what it reminded me of. And I'm like, okay, I gotta get them. I gotta. Can't wait to get those mounts, right? It's gonna be amazing when we get them. You spent your Boja getting all of your classes from 71 to 80 back in Shadowbringers. I did get my character almost to full level from 73 to 74 on my Reaper in about an hour. I would say we were there for about an hour. Not even an hour fully. That was an hour including the blues I hit, the blue quests that I did to unlock stuff there. Yeah, I can't wait to get those mounts. It's going to be so good. You're trying to farm them as we speak, but you also need dungeon gear for glam. I really want those wings. I want those wings. If I ever get those wings, it'll probably be all that I use. Okay, sweet beans. Let's get started over to Endwalker. Let's do this. Endwalker is calling. Hells, it's still one of the best EXP sources for the 80 to 90 too. Ooh, wow. Nice. And our earrings, Azema's earrings, those count for that, right? Endwalker is go, right? I know. We're excited about this, aren't we? All right, we're going to go over to Revenant's Toll. That's our first stop. I'm gonna put normal armor on when we get over there, though. I'm gonna put my paladin armor back on. Wait a minute. Did I make a paladin glam? I don't remember. Uh-oh. I don't think I made... Oh, there it is. Good. No, that's not it. Where's my paladin glam? Which one is it? Oh, that one. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Glad you made it back for this. Been on a 2-week car trip. Astra, I am so glad you had a good trip, though. I'm really happy to hear that. Glam updated, Corbin. Corbin, we will definitely see you soon. I need to re-invite you to my party. Yeah, let me get in my friends list here. Let's see, Corbin Wolfen. There. Whoa! Oh, good. I invited you. I thought it changed names on me. Ooh, the next ship to sail. Alphino is feeling the need to take stock. Meppermint, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Had your real-life adventure before your in-game adventure. That's a good plan. That was a good plan, and it sounds like it went really well. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephoroi. The Telephoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned. their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to our involved in Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are of power... Whoa. Hold on, let my brain process this line here. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephoroi are under the leadership of Van Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Yeagavus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. I love his sarcasm. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, and that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed main thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telephoroi. An army of primals is always enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. Awful, not always awful enough. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way into Charlian, I am sure of it. Master Fortuneau's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. Hi, Rainbow. Hello, Rainbow. You're to head to Limsaluminsa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldesion, come to assist with the Order's restoration. His ears! His ears! I love Gratia's ears. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I've been great, Rainbow. How are you, lovely? Let me turn this down. Whoop! This is very loud music, isn't it, guys? I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Oh, you're almost up with me! Endwalker music can be very bombastic. Oh, indeed. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Little precious bean. She's gonna go wave and cry, and then we're all gonna cry. Now, Limsaluminsa, going right back where I started. at these cuties. Look at you. All of these loyal stream viewers and their chocor, yeah, something like that. Okay, let's go to Limsa Beans. So cute. Look at all these cuties. And now, where do we go? Wait a minute. Oh, Arcanist Guild. Got it. So literally those docks, the ones that we ocean fish off of. I went the wrong way. Yeah. Why did it go to that one? I thought I chose Arcanist Guild. I must have misclicked. Alright, here we go. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand.
そろそろ2の積み下ろしが終わるそうだ。乗船は問題なく始まりそうだな。
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
あら、聞いてきてくれたのね。よかったわ。旅の最初くらいは順調に行きたいもの。
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
まったくだ。
It's funny.
この町に住んでたガキの頃、こいつと同じ外洋航路船でシャーレアンから来たルイゾア様に出会ったんだ。
Master Louisois came here on a ship very much like this one.
そして今、その孫たちとシャーレアンに帰ろうとしている。つくづく不思議なもんだな、人生ってやつは。
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland, with his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
ええ、流れゆく時を感じます。
Aye, 'tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
当時のあなたはこの港に降り立った我が死に窃盗を働こうとして返り討ちにされたとか。随分成長しましたね、サンクレット。
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisois of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock? He tried to burgle Louisois.
詳しく聞いてみたいわね。
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
エスティニアン殿はシャーレアンに行くのは初めてかい？
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
エスティニアン殿？
Sir Estinian?
前いつまで俺だけ他人行儀に呼ぶつもりだ
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
違うんだ。これは尊敬しているからであって。
I merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
だったら改めろ他と同じでいい
I'd rather you dispense with the Sares, especially in private company.
でないと俺も特別に敬っているぞなアルフィの坊ちゃん
Oh my gosh. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
だからその呼び方はよしてくれ。これからも仲間としてよろしく頼むよ、エステニア。
You've made your point, Estidian. Painfully well.
ああまそれなりにな
Better. Oh, little bean.
タータル、どうかしたか？すごく不安だって顔に書いてあるぞ。
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
いえそういうわけじゃシャーリアンは皆さんにとって故郷でもありますし
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
ただ相手にするのは世界の破壊を企むテロフォロイですきっとまた命がけの戦いになります
It's just we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell's bent on destroying the world.
私はこちらに残りますからまた皆さんと無事に会えるのかなってつい考えてしまって
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends. The second line was so cruel.
はい約束です
I'll hold you to that.
おお間に合ったようでよかった
Ah, good. You're still here.
ホーリーボルダークルトゥネもどうしたの
Hori? Coltene? What brings you all this way?
私たちはこれからラノシアの塔へ向かい国家団やコボルド族と協力して異形の蛮神対策に当たりますその前に見送りようと思いまして
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
留守を守ってくれているフラミンさんや任務中の面々が皆さんの無事を願っていると言っていましたそしてこっちは任されたとも
Philomene and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
私たちも同じ気持ちです暁の血命を挙げて世界の終焉を退けましょう
We will too, of course. We, your fellow scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
出航の準備ができたぞシャーレアンに向かうやつは速やかに乗ってくれ
We're set to sail, all aboard for Charlene! Gonna go to Ebe. Aw, good night, sweet bean Dukmos. Thank you for being here today. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. It's time.
では行ってくるよ。有力な情報を得られたらすぐに連絡する。こちらで任務に当たる皆こそくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck. Have a safe journey. And please, please be careful.
そうしてまたお前は一歩を踏み出した。それがやがて世界を救うのかは今の私たちをして定められず、故にただ新たな幕開けにふさわしい言葉を添えよう。生きることは死にゆくこと。出会えば別れ、始まれば終わる。せいぜい惜しんで進むがいい。その旅の先。星と命の沈む海底に真実は待つ。
Right? Sploosh. Surely in time. Mepper map. Oh my god.
聞いて感じて考えて
あんたも目が覚めたのか。まだ明け方だぞ。まあここで熟睡する方が難しいよな。周りも起きてるやつの方が多そうだ。誰かに呼びかけられてた。いや、少なくとも俺には聞こえなかったが。とりあえず外の空気でも吸ってきたらどうだ。他のみんなもそうしてるみたいだ。もうすぐシャーレアン本島が見えてもいい頃だしな。
よかった。私の声がまだあなたに届いてくれて。聞いて、感じて、考えて。こうして地上で言葉を交わすのは初めてですね。クリスタルに導かれし 光の戦士よ。
Wow.
ついに第一世界での旅を終えたあなたなら想像がつくかもしれません。
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have your answer.
あなたが見て、聞いて、触れてきた通り、私はハイデリンは古き万神です。
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal.
古の時代、終末の最悪を退けるために作られたゾディアーク。そして私はそれを制する者。
Zodiark was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him.
けれど、あの時代を取り戻さんとする者の強い願いによって、もう7度、ゾディアークの統合を許しています。
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
そうしてかの神が力を集めるほど、私は急速に摩耗していく。もはや、あなたの意識を狭間の領域に呼ぶことさえ叶いません。
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
それでも、今回だけは、どうしても伝えなければならなかった。
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
あなたたちは私に導かれずとも己の意志で星の過去を受け止めました。もって私とあなた二つの時間が交わりかけています。
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of the star's troubled past. A conjunction which has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
だからこそ始まってしまうかもしれない。星と命をめぐる試練、運命を決するための大いなる戦いが。
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
あなたがこの言葉の意味を知るとき、過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたのなら、遠い遠い時の彼方で交わされた約束を果たしましょう。
さあ、起きてるやつは前方をご覧あれ。目的のシャーレアン本島が見えてきたぞ。
I'm not talking right now.
お行きなさい。どんな時
You heard this, the parts I was supposed to be reading out loud.
輝かせるものよ。きっとまたすぐに会いましょう。
Yeah, refresh your stream. It's okay. Thank you, Astra. I was just gonna ask that if you all heard me reading her lines. I was not going to add commentary during that. I felt like that was far too significant based on your reactions to add my comments. Grim! Hello, lovely! Hi, Beans!
おはよう。君はもう島を見たのかい？
Grim Snapdragon and Grim Snapdragon, incredible community of beings. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for raiding our community today, Grims. How are you? It is so good to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Tell us about your stream. What were you up to today? Let us know all about you. I should introduce myself. I am Mep or Meppers or Mepperoni. You could call me whatever you want, as long as you can pronounce it. We are just starting Endwalker. This is the very, very, very first step onto Old Charlian, or into Old Charlian. I am a Sprout in Final Fantasy, so this is all new to me, and I'm so excited. I finished all of Shadowbringers just the day before yesterday. You're doing all right. You were playing through some ARR. Oh, how are you liking it? I can't wait. I so want to go back and see your content now. I really want to catch you when you're live and go say hello to you and hang out, cheer you on. I'm so sorry. I apologize for any spoilers. This is technically spoilery stuff right here for you if you're a newer player. But I would actually hide this right now, but I can't pause it. I can't pause this part. I'm sorry, Beans. Oh, I'm so sorry. You love the game. You mostly crochet? Oh, you're in Dawntrail. Oh, yay. Wait a minute. Are you playing ARR on an alt then? On an alt? That's cool. That's really cool. I have an alt that I was going to play ARR on, and I kind of set her aside for now until I feel like I'm more familiar with the rest of the story. Your boy Fafnir! Oh! Yay! I love that you're doing the MSQ again, because it's so, it's going to be so good going and revisiting it. He is an aura? Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. I can't wait to see you in game. I've absolutely gotta say hi to you. Wait a minute, what data center are you on? What server are you on? Tell me all about yourself. Speaking of alts, you need to catch up on Kale. Yes! Yes! Aether! Oh my gosh, you're an Aether Bean! I love beating other Aether players. That is so exciting. Title drop! Charlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas, where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics, hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on the Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies. We're here! We're here! I'm so excited! We're here! We're here! We're here! Yay! We made it! You tank heal and DPS, you could do all the things! Nice! You were so excited to finally get to Charlian. You'd want to get to this city ever since we'd first heard of it. I've wanted to get to the city ever since I saw Ponto. You know how Ponto streams almost always start out in Charlian? If they don't, I'm pretty sure they do. But every time I see his streams, he's in Old Charlian when he's not doing other content, and I'm like, just getting glimpses of it, and I'm like, okay, that looks really pretty. I really want to go there one day. So here we are. We made it. We made it, everybody. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for following, Moon. And by the way, also thank you for following as well, Grim. You love Charlian. This might just be my favorite city. This is so beautiful. I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
ええ、そっちでは引っかからないといいのだけれど。
Hopefully, they find no cause to deny us. I don't, Corbin. I don't know who that is. Who is that? I mean, they're doing it in Japanese. Right, we're listening to the Japanese version, so I'm assuming you're speaking of the Japanese narrator. You know who? Ooh, who is it? Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
ええ、確かに国家規模での取引は同盟を結んでいる一部の中立
I
国としていない
do!
が。
I do want to know. I've heard that before. Who is it? 'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries.
とはいえ、
Think back to
鎖
last
国を強固
expat.
にしすぎては生活するには
No,
不便
wait.
だし
Well, no, this
大
isn't
目
the
的である
English one. I'm
知
hearing
識
the
の集積
Japanese
にも支
one.
障が出る。
I don't even get to hear the English one yet. Darn, I'm missing the English actor of the English actor who portrays Emmett Selk again. It's Emmett Selk. Yeah. Emmett Selk snaps his fingers way before we see Hades do it. But yeah, I mean, Emmett Selk is technically Hades, right? But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
だからきちんと
Emmett
申請がされ
narrates
ていて
EW. Oh, I love that. He just can't stop himself from commenting on your journey.
シャーレアン人でなくても
It makes me want to play this in English even more now. If one submits the proper paperwork with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry. Emmett Sick is his title. His true name is Hades. Oh, really? No. Oh, no way. I did not. I thought Hades was like his primal name, or Best boy Emmett. I love Emmett. Emmett is one of the best villains I've ever seen in a story. Absolutely. Ooh, this music is so beautiful and so
みんなにも
chill.
念押ししておきたいことがあるの。
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
入国手続き
Thank you,
所属や
Flapjack.
目
Thank
的を問われ
you.
るはず。そこでシャーレアン外の機関である暁を名乗るのは情勢的に避けておきたいわ。
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
クルルからの連絡にあった通り、バルデシオン委員会再建のための協力者という形で話を進めましょう。
Oh, I see. Emmett Selk is the name of his office. Oh, wow. Quite nice to chill in his city. I feel like I should have known that. It is probably something I learned and then spaced. Kryl has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldesian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
あなたは元からバルデシオン委員会の所属でしょ。私たちの引率役ということで先導してもらえるかしら。
Grahatia, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
了解だ。 入国手続きは確かこの先だったよな。早速行ってみよう。
Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall. Shall we? A lot happened on that day under the sea in Amarant. One of the most tragic and
さっ
best
きの
parts
船
of
で
the
到着したん
story.
だが、入国手続きを頼めるか。
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications? Uh-oh.
もちろん。その
Oh.
文様、
Oh, that's a good thing.
賢人ですね。
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
ああ、バルデシオン委員会所属の賢人、グラハティアだ。
I am. Grahatia of the students of Baldesion at your service.
エオルゼアで調査に当たってたんだが、委員会を立て直すため、力になってくれる奴らを連れて帰還した。
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
なるほど。確かにバルデシオン委員会の協力者については本日付で到着予定との申請を受けています。
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
他にも数名賢人がいらっしゃるようですね。ではまとめて先に手続きをさせていただきます。
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we could process those applications first.
やし取られるよ。
Yishtola Rule. You also love that after having barely any rep in the main Shadowbringers, the first person we see in Charlian is a Lalafell. See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
全員確認が取れましたので、出入国の履歴に追記をしておきました。あなた方の手続きは以上です。
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
では次の方。
Now, who do we have here? Oh boy.
アルフィノ・ルベユールだ。
Alphino Leveler
同じくアリゼー・ルベユールよ。
and Alize Leveler.
はい、こちらも問題なく完了です。ですが、
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that,
ルベユール家のご子息とご息女は感動されたと最近もっぱらの噂ですよ。
you'll admit your favorite X-Pack is Heaven's Ward, but in your honest opinion, best soundtrack was Shadowbringers. I love the music in Shadowbringers. I've been trying to put together a playlist of just that music. The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveler's lord disowned his young progeny.
そうであっても帰国を拒む理由にはなりませんが、何かと憂慮すべきことが多い時世です。くれぐれも問題は起こさないように。
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
ああ、 肝に銘じておこう。
We shall keep that in mind. Those
あと
poor,
の
poor
2人は
Alphino and
シャーレア
Alize.
ン街の協力者なんだが、申請はされているはずだから確認してくれ。
These last two are not Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
お名前とご職業は？
Name and occupation? Meppermint Polka, adventurer by trade. Champion of Eorzea. Let's go with that one. It's way more influential.
ああ、その人は本物の英雄だ。
Die
俺が
maker.
保証する。
That's really the only thing I do. And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
申請には冒険者と書かれていま
He's
したよ。
his excitement is so
自
infectious.
称英雄とかどうなんです？まあ雇い主が認めてるようなのでいいですが。
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it? Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
それでそちらの方は？
And you, sir.
エスティニアン・バーリのイシュガルドの竜騎士団に所属していた。
Estidian Valeno, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
知っていた。つまり元軍人ですね。失礼ですが、今は何をお仕事に？
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now? Awkward silence. Cryo!
待ってください。
If you'll allow me. I recognize that outfit anywhere.
その人は間違いなくうちで雇った傭兵です。ほら、バルデシオン委員会には危険地帯での調査がつきものでしょ。
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness?
クルル・バルデシオン。申請の主であるあなたがそう証言するのなら構いませんが。
Mistress Baldesian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
いくら背に腹が変えられない状況でも、うろんな連中を呼び込むのは感心しませんね。一歩間違えれば、今度こそあなた方の組織は。
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, woo, let me try that again. While I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
ご忠告ありがとうございます。大丈夫。彼らは信頼できる友人で仲間ですから。
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern. Defeated.
クルルさん、元気そうでよかった。
Cryle, it is good to see you.
それはこっちのセリフよ。みんな、船旅お疲れ様。
Very loud truck going by there. Likewise, long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear.
早速いろいろ話したいところだけど、 ここだと邪魔になっちゃうわね。向こうに行きましょうか。
There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Welcome, friends, to Charlean.
お抱えの傭兵とくれば報酬は弾んでもらえ
As
そう
your
だな
mercenary, I should hope my welcome earns a salary.
そっちが言葉に詰まるから
That
で
is
しょ。
so cute. That is so cute. Look at the little. Look at the. Oh my gosh. Estedian and little. Oh my gosh. That's precious. That is precious. Kryle and Estedian walking side by side there. I love that. That is beyond cute. Oh, look at all that look at all that beads. Receptionist used bureaucracy on Estidian. It was super effective, but wait, Cryo blocked it by pulling rank. Gray! You know, Gray. We made it, everybody. We're in Endwalker. We're officially here. And for those of you who couldn't make it, I'm just glad that you're able to be here and stream with me. Thank you, Chabone. Hello, Chabone. I did it. I finally did it. Oh, this music is so beautiful. Let me see. I'm still doting. But I had to change the sound settings. The voices were too quiet. I was on the combat sound settings and not in the MSQ sound settings. If you were wondering why it was a little scuffed and a little quiet, that's why. I'm so happy we made it. We made it here, everybody. As for now, I'm gonna take a break because ads are gonna start soon. And I'm gonna use that time to move around and walk and get some circulation going because for some reason, my left leg hurts today. I want to move around a little bit and take self-care seriously during this stream. So I will return very soon, and I recommend having a break. Yes, I made it, Sylvie B. I made it. Yeah, I wasn't about to put it off for much longer. I was getting to a point where it was time to embark on this adventure. I made Shadowbringers last over a month. And I made all the other expansions last a month each. So, yeah, it's fitting. It's fitting that we be here today. And just so everybody knows, keep in mind that if you're wary of spoilers, is it even possible to prepare for the tears? No, it's not. There is no good answer to that question at all, Sylvie B. Every time I say, yeah, I'm prepared, I got my fucking tissues and everything, I break. No. So in all honesty, no, I'm not ready. Well, I will never be ready. There's no way to prepare for something I haven't seen yet. And every time I turn around, Square Enix Masters catching me off guard. Finished Dawn Trail last night. You really enjoyed it. Oh, lovely. Lovely. All right, everybody, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take that break and I'm gonna get some water and see you soon. Aw, you guys, I'll see you soon. Be right back. All right. How lovely to realize, and by the way, welcome back if you are back. Sorry about that. My stomach is unhappy with me today. So if my stomach continues to hurt, I will go AFK and, you know, take care of that. But meanwhile, I'm okay. For now, I'm okay. Anyway, I just realized something though. Aside from that, I realized that I am sitting here listening to Amanda Aiken lullaby us. Sing a lullaby to us, serenade us, whatever. I get to listen to Amanda Aiken sing all the time now. That is just wow. I wonder if she actually fully realizes just how much we are inundated with her beautiful talent. Like, she hasn't even seen this part of the game yet. She hasn't even set foot in Charlotte because she's still back in Heavensward, I think. Wouldn't that be I would be amazed to see her reaction at hearing her own voice in the game at this part, you know, in this city. It'd be really cool. Hi Fish, hello, how are you, lovely? So good to see you. I hope you're doing well, friend. So everybody, I wanted to make a sort of informal announcement. So earlier, just as I gone AFK, and I'm really glad this happened, Carnlin, my moderator, had said that we'll probably run a standard practice of not priming and biasing emotional states. So to word it a little differently, to word it my way, basically telling me how I'm going to feel, telling me what I'm going to feel, telling me to prepare to feel a certain way is called emotional priming. You are building me up to feel the way you felt when you went through this storyline. And I don't think that's really a good way to express support for a content creator, even though you mean well, and I appreciate your kindness and your love and your support. And I love your excitement. It's very infectious. But I think we're going to start putting a little more of an active stance and deleting and possibly deleting when people try to prepare me to feel a certain way. Because, you know, I don't want to be primed. I don't want to be prepared to have feelings. I don't want that. I want my feelings to be raw, genuine. I want to experience these feelings on my own accord in the way that I want, you know, in the way that I would feel them. Like, for all you know, I might feel nothing. For all of us know, I might shout and scream instead of cry. Or I might not cry. I might laugh hysterically out of insanity. Who knows what I'm gonna do? But just remember, everybody's emotionally affected differently by the story. Not all of us end up requiring 10 boxes of tissue. Not all of us require comfort food or a hug. Some of us are able to move on past it. Some of us get hit so hard that we quit the game or take a few days off or whatever. Just enjoy it with me. That's what I want. I want you to relive those feelings yourselves. I want you to experience the story again through my eyes and through your own eyes as you watch. And I just, you know, I want us to have a camaraderie as I trail through this story. Hi Dragon Knight, how are you? Yeah, no prepare to cry comments, exactly. No prepare to cry. Yep, because like I said, who knows? Depending on my mindset, I might not cry. I might not. Although, you know, I mean, like, let me use a good example of that. A lot of people expected me to be really pissed off and outraged at the story of Suyu. A lot of people wanted me to hate her so much, even when she died. Even when we killed her. And a lot of people were quite shocked when they realized that I was so devastated that I had to take a few days off to deal with with trauma triggers. There were triggers in that story. People were telling me how I was going to feel, and I ended up feeling it quite differently than they did. And they were really confused by that. They were like, we hate her, I hate her, she's evil, she's horrible. And here I was crying. Like, oh, that wasn't what I expected. I expected to be pissed off and angry like everybody said I would. And it turned out I was sad and emotionally had to recover. So that's why it's also important not to tell others how they're going to feel, because our individual experiences are different. Each of us is unique for that. Just here to say hi, not staying because weather's off, Fletcher. Thank you for coming in and saying hello, lovely bean. Thank you for that. But I do appreciate your good intentions behind telling me how I'm going to feel. You know, I really like that. I am also an enjoyer of watching Sprouts stream this game on Twitch, you know? And when I'm watching them go through really emotional scenes, I relive those emotions again when I do that. So I totally understand why people say those things and where you're coming from. And you're coming from a good place. So I'm not angry or anything by it. But just don't be surprised if we, or my moderator team rather, goes out and deletes when people prime me to feel certain ways. Your line, what you just said, might vanish into the aether, and I hope that doesn't upset you too much. But it's not a bannable offense. We're not going to go out of our way to ban you or whatever. We're just going to mysteriously go and delete when that happens. That's all. And you deserve to know why. You deserve to know that. Because you're all my friends. Gray, you're such a cutie. You're doing good. Got Viper. I totally read the typo in my head as Vipper. I'm dead now. Viper finally got your 660 gear for it. Got it to 90 to start Dawn Trail. Very cool. I'm so happy for you. This is gonna be... I know, I'm just like, I really, really wanted to just say the whole thing, including Vipper, and I'm like, oh no. I've got to be professional, I can't say that. But I did anyway, because I just couldn't contain myself. Oh my gosh. It's, you're so sweet, Gray. Thank you for meeting me. Thank you for meeting me here. And that goes for you, Corbin, as well. And Rickshar, thank you for having been here when I landed. And Rickshar, have enjoyed Dawn Trail. Have fun with that. And Nimizu, thank you for being here as well, both in stream and in game. Your support is just, I cannot express how grateful I am for your support as I go through this journey. I'm really glad I'm not doing this alone. It would have meaned as much, I don't think, if I was alone. All right, you got your beachwear, but you are hard at work on MSQ. Oh, thank you for cheering me on. And I see that you're wearing your vacation attire. I love it. How's Endwalker? I just started it today, so I couldn't tell you. But so far, my impressions are this. This city is just so beautiful. I want to spend all my time here now. I don't want to go to Limsa. I want this to be my city now. And I love the waterways. I love the docks. I love the statue pouring water over there. I love the music here, both daytime and nighttime themes. This is beautiful. This is just beautiful. Well, Charlene is a really nice city. It is. What a comfortable theme to arrive to. This is just so cozy. Oh, I'm following Nimizu. I think Nimizu is going to show me something over here. We're going to follow Nimizu over here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. There's a place here we can socialize. Look. We have seating. We have seating here. Oh, look. Oh, that's, look at that. That's going to be beautiful when it's not foggy. Look at, you can see her clearly from here, the statue. I love that we met Heidelin. Oh, is she beautiful? Oh, she's stunning. Those blue eyes and the white long hair. Oh, she's gorgeous. All the marble and stonework and the cozy music, the last stand, the local restaurant. Oh, Oh, this is the local restaurant? You're right, because there's like a waitress, and there's a busboy, and who are these people? Who's Hermanjart? My friends and I were just discussing the Maquis and the practice of black magic. Did you know that? Wait, is it even evening already? Wait a minute. How long have we been sitting here? You got me. And then we have this very lonely person. Looks like he's waiting for somebody over here. Because there's some food there, and there's also a serving of something there. What are you doing here? You have the look of an outsider, and I have little and less to discuss with foreign barbarians. Really? You know what? You know what I do to people like you? You know what I do to people like you? Slap. Rude. R-O-O-D. Rude. He's rude. Oh, look at these little llamas. What are they doing? You must try this, Zurich. It's amazing. Best shared with a loved one, if you ask me. Aww. Are they a couple? They're so cute. Look at their little feet. They're just over here vibing on this bench. So cute. Oh, they're adorable. And Hildois, the coffee here is to die for, but one cannot look past their charming tea set. I recommend you order both, funds permitting. Okay, she's like very pleasant. I love this. I love this so much. Charlotte is probably the most cosmopolitan city we've gotten so far. Yeah, so far that's my impression. This is definitely that. The oven-baked lobster is one of the Last Stand's most famous dishes. The flavor is said to be phenomenal, but unfortunately, so is the price. Obviously, these two are not incredibly wealthy, right? This one's looking at the menu. This one's sitting here without anything in front of him. Aww, I want a bite of food. What about you, Gizla? The Gazette featured a piece about a so-called champion of Eorzea. They say this barbaric hero has prevailed in a multitude of battles, like some avatar of perfected violence. And it's almost uncanny how closely you match to give a description. What an odd coincidence. I don't want to talk to her anymore. We don't want her to know who I am. Okay, let's go back to talk to Kryl now. Where's Kryl? Kryl's over here. Okay. Enjoying the docks, very much so. It's a little dark and muggy and wet and foggy right now, and moist. But you know, it won't be that way for very long. The sun will come up soon. Well, I already went there. We have to go speak with the lovely Kryl here. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. It's a bit moist. Went from Greek docks to London Harbor. Yes, accurate, so accurate. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Meppermint and Justinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we could reconvene at the Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Leveleur estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. Hi, Stubbs! How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Ariel, by the way, it's good to see you, love. How are you? Wish you could have joined me, but doing a pit stop on the way home for food. Well, get the food. You never see Charlie in at night? Well, now you have. You should come out at night sometime. It's beautiful here. I am equally... Oops. I broke my V-tipper bottle. Oops. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Off to do more Dawn Trail. Thank you, Corbin. Lovely for being here. I, too, have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. One of you, Astidian. My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Or leap into the wind. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. Come, Peppermint, Charlian awaits. He's but a leaf in the wind. You're good, but getting hungry. We're getting hangy because hungry, but Namita will be soon. Ah, yes, I hope it's super good food. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Keep him at your side. Okay, I've done this before. In a quest. One of the event quests had an NPC follow me around. I think it was, what, Final Fantasy 16's event this year? Like, yeah, he followed us around in Gridania. I remember that much about that one. Anyway, all set. Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the Last Stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. And now she's gonna follow me too. Oh, yay! I have two friends. Come hither, friends. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldesian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of All, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlian people prized accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Charlians can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. And here we are, the Last Stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. how can I put this? The food is it's bland, as encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlingen, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to quote-unquote cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tutabu has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the other side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza. Ooh, the fog is gone. The fog is lifted. The fog is lifted. Looky, look. You can see the statue now, illuminated. Oh, so pretty. This is so pretty. The rains have ceased. Yes, they have. Imagine eating naught but fish paste bread for all your life. I mean, if it meets their nutritional needs, then I guess they wouldn't know what they missed, right? Oh, that's nasty, though. Yuck. Ew. It's really gross. Oh, this is beautiful. I feel like there need to be, like, more benches. Wait a minute. She was falling asleep. Oh my gosh, she was falling asleep. I ran by her and realized she was falling over. That is so cute. Just random NPCs sitting there nodding off by the bridge there. At this point in the story, your culinarian was level 80, and you felt offended for your player character. Oh no! An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functional aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest market. Okay. Speaking of aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I intended to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tutaru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. Mood. That's the entrance to the Confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Let's go talk to Balza. I want to talk to the NPCs. What do they have to say? Well met, good lady. I am Balzadir. one of the foremost scholars in the field of comparative mythology. Whoa, sometimes words are so hard. It has been my life's work to scrutinize the myths of people across the land and throughout the ages, trying to glimpse the truth that hides behind the commonalities these timeless stories share. Interesting. So he's a mythologist and a bit of a philosopher, it sounds like. Oh, pardon me. I coordinate the acquisition of academic supplies for the studium, and this deluge of requests for subjects from far-flung lands has given me a splitting headache. Labyrinthos is host to numerous research facilities, so as you can imagine, I ended up fielding quite the assortment of requests from the researchers. Even listing them all up for the leaders to deal with has been a trying task. The imbeciles of the Astronomical Society have the audacity to call my sublime theories delusional. Have you ever heard such unfounded nonsense? The vast tapestry of stars in the sky above are teeming with life, and I shall prove it if it's the last thing I do. That person's very angry. Sheer amount of teleport fees? Wait. Ooh, I have to check the timer on my FC buffs. FC buffs. What are they at now? 1 hour? Ooh, I'll have to keep an eye on that. We definitely don't want to spend a lot of gil. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later, then. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Bookstalls. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. That's really cool. Okay. Let's see. Over to this spot. Also, when Raha said that, you may have slightly raged. You honestly thought Tataru didn't tell the Warrior of Light that due to the sheer amount we teleport. Yeah, where is this paperwork? TP reimbursements where? Right? Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I could think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. There's so many NPCs. Ooh. Who's that? You must be new around here. I'm the head merchant of the Agora. There are plenty of rare and unusual wares for sale, so be sure to take a good look around. That's a very helpful LFL. Okay, next. Wait, do we talk to Baldses? Or, wow, how do we say his name? I feel bad now. I can't see his name. I don't know what that is. Actually, that looks Celtic. Hello, friend. Are you enjoying the sights of the city? As a proud resident, I'm always happy when visitors take a liking to Charlian's many wonders. Is that another? Yeah, it's another book thing. Hello, Tophib. Welcome to Tophib's Tomes. My bookstore may not be the biggest, but every volume you see is a carefully selected treasure. Browse at your leisure, and don't forget our modest range of sundry goods. Okay, all right, very helpful. Now we have to head back to the Aetherite and go north. Over here being all cozy reading. Oh, I love there's NPCs on a bench reading. That's so good. I think I like the city even more now. Baldus, judge you by the amount of constants, it's either Welsh or Rogadan. Yeah, that's what I... You know what? Welsh is probably a lot more accurate than my guess was. These little decorative features are typical of Charlean architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of All were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charleans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the Great Flood, which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine Ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Yeah, I love all the water fountains. I could spend all day looking at these. Oh, look, this is a pool, a wading pool. Ooh. All right, so where do we go? We go... Oh, we go around this building. Okay. Wait a minute, who's Izumi? Oh there, Meppermint. Surprised I know your name? Well, you shouldn't be. You're practically a living legend. Oh. Oh. This grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of electrical... I messed that up! They're electrical! They're energized! The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlean. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community. The Crystarium. I could almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. We're going to talk to Etheles first. This is the Rostra, where the forum convenes. What? Do you wish for a tour? Then enter and speak with one in charge of such things. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do they do tours here? What is this? She told me to go in and ask for a tour. Ooh, who's that? Chambello. Chambello? I don't know. What do you want? Can't you see that we are in the midst of an important discussion? Rude. Heckin' jerks. Electrical representatives, right? Yeah. Hey, they're energized. They had their Red Bulls. Okay, there's nobody in here. But this is familiar. We saw this in the trailer. This place is huge. Does this go anywhere? Oh, hello. Oh, all right. Yeah, it does go somewhere. This goes out to... I'm just investigating and exploring. This city's vast. What's this? Oh, this is a lift operator. Chocobo Keep. There we go. I'm probably going to use the Chocobo Keep. Welcome to the Hall of Artifice. Should you be looking to descend to Labyrinthos, the lift here will take you there. Nope, I don't want to go there yet. But thank you. What about you? You new? It'll take me a while to check all these, so you go on ahead. All right, we're going. All right, so we found the lift and the chocobo. I want to make all the excuses in the world to stay here longer. All right. So there really isn't anybody willing to give me a tour in this building at all. I wonder if there's anybody down here. Yeah, nope, okay. Very empty it is. Okay, this song's gonna be stuck in my head forever now. This is where the other door came out of. So, are they ever going to add Charlie and housing? Are they ever going to make Endwalker its own housing zone? Because there's so much of it here. Oh, look at a scholarly Lalafell. How do you feel about the forum's actions as of late? Oh, well, they're discussing... So they're talking about the forum's actions. It makes you think they're not quite comfortable with them doing some of the things they're doing or lack of doing. The next item on the forum's agenda is prohibition of consumption of the deleterious coffee biscuits. Who is responsible for this utterly baseless proposal? The forum is trying to ban coffee biscuits? Really? Wow, no wonder those people are questioning this stuff. How dare they ban biscuits? Well, everybody knows how I politically feel about biscuits. They shall not be banned. I know! Not the biscuits! How dare they take our biscuits? We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Niamkrif, however that's pronounced, built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Laverdure. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aether. Oh my god! Oh gosh. Okay, okay. Big lightning strike just by our house. Hold on, guys. Holy mother of God. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. What? Hold on. Hold on, guys. All right, we have a severe thunderstorm warning, so let me.
We're supposed to get torrential rainfall and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Oh no. Oh, it's red. Okay, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Okay, I am going to end the stream just in case this turns into tornadoes. I am gonna play it safe. All right, guys, I'm sorry. It's supposed to go on for an hour. It's supposed to go on for an hour. 5:30 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Hail threat radar indicated hail sized 1 inch. You'll get up and keep watch? Okay. All right. I know it's small, but that wind is no joke. Last time we had a small storm like this, small storm like this, there was a tornado about 35 miles away from here. All right. Okay. Frickin'. That wasn't, oh, that wasn't a small storm. The lightning scared me. That was too close. That was too close. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. That just, oh, I don't like that. Anyway, there's going to be an ad break, so I'm going to take a break and go make some coffee and calm down. And I will see you guys in a few minutes. right, we are back. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for following Natty Red. We're back. We're back. We just had a scare, and there's a really big storm warning, although it's supposedly a tiny storm. And lightning just happened to land like really close to our house. And then something large landed on our roof, and we think it might be one of the large branches from one of the big trees in our backyard. But we can't do anything about that, so we're just going to keep streaming because we've got to wait for the storms to pass before we even check on that. So here we are. We're going to do this together. We're going to continue our Endwalker experience. If you're new here, let me introduce myself. I am Mepper or Meppermint or Mepperoni. Call me whatever you want as long as Mep is part of it. And I am a Sprout in Final Fantasy XIV. This is my first time in Endwalker, and I just finished Shadowbringers the day before yesterday. So today we began our walk in Old Charlian. So here we are, and it's my favorite city in the whole game now. I never see myself going back to Limsa ever again. After this, it's way beautiful here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go down to... Oh, there's just so many. Wait, so this is the Levelier Mansion? So this is where Alfino and Alize's family resides, or not their family anymore because they've been disowned by the father, who's a big jerk, big jerky jerk. We're gonna speak with Beaucharlet. I can't speak French. This is the estate of House Levelier. If you do not have any appointment, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave. Snobby, snobs. Welcome to the 1% in Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go up here. What's up here? Celia. What is this? Oh, you know. I have to... Oh, really? I can't beat her yet. Darn it. Oh, wow. I always have to stop and try to beat triple triad characters in the game. It's just what I do. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's look at that. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, look at that view. That's beautiful. I'm just gonna take a customary leap over the thing here, and click on this. What is Zurich? Filling rye soup, overflowing with soft vegetables, and has a satisfying sour kick to it. Ooh, interesting. Nimizu leaked that in party chat. Javon says, my friends and I gather here from time to time to discuss what we've been reading recently. It's truly helped us broaden our intellectual horizons. My mother told me never to talk to strangers, so I'm ignoring you. See? This is me, paying you no mind at all. Yep, totally not paying attention to me at all. You're right. Didn't your mom tell you not to stare at strangers too? Oh my gosh. Totally not looking at you. Totally not. Oh, one of the NPCs mentioned that soup, I see. Hello, Natty. Natty, by the way, thank you for following, lovely. They did really well with the new graphics update. Everything looks so much nicer. I kind of wish I'd gotten to see this before the graphic update, but I'm really glad that I am here to see it, to see the change, you know? I love how now when we're walking through grass and, you know, low-lying shrubbery, things like that, that it moves around our feet. The collision physics are very impressive. I love that. And everything is so crisp and clean and vibrant. Grass, yes, grass. Hi, Bree Bear. Indeed, grass. Information's everything, says Prosper Lane. That's why I'm here chatting with anyone I can find. What, did you think I was slacking? I don't think you're slacking, bro. I think that you are living your best life. Just keep doing what you're doing. How am I? I'm okay. A little bit of a scare about 10 to 15 minutes ago. A big storm hit and lightning struck very close to the house. It scared me. Everybody on stream could hear it because it was like really loud. It sounded like a bomb. Anyway, we're good. We're good. We're holding together so far. Definitely excited about Endwalker, and obviously you can see I'm trying to get as much detail about this as possible. See that stylish, shiny new house there? It's mine. I'd say I was lucky to snag the plot from it, but no, I really do deserve it. They really need to add Charlian housing, because who else is with me in wanting a house like this? I want plots like this and houses like this. This is so pretty. Like a whole area, a housing area that looks like this? Yes, please. Did it click that? I did, right? I did. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, people. I want to go down there. What if those houses were for sale? Oh yikes! Glad to know I'm good. We have surge protectors. Yes, we do. That we do have. Our house is old, and those electrical outlets are scary in storms like this. Oh, we already discussed that. We already discussed Journey's End with them. But I feel like I missed an aetherite. I did miss an aetherite. The Studium. I don't think I clicked that one yet, guys. They might introduce the house style, maybe. They need to add more housing. They really, really need to add more housing. It is, I mean, I know it's easier said than done by all means, but they do need to. I've got a small FC house and I'm very happy with it, but, you know, just the fact that there are tens of millions of players and, 500,000 people have a house is crazy. It's not very good. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon, but I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. We're gonna go inside whether I want to or not. I'm back, and I've brought Peppermint and Raha with me. You were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Peppermint. I've heard many a tale about your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Sunikaja... Ojika Sunjika? It has been an age! I messed up her name. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administration Officer from the students of Baldesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika? Ah, yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex... Wait, let me read that again. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telephoroi fail. Through that door on the left there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than the cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often too busy with research, or exhausted from journeys abroad, that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few weeks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word, and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Housing will always be in the backseat, despite that everyone wants their own houses. A majority of people barely use them after getting them. True. That is really true. I've noticed that where I own an RFC house, that there's a bunch of houses and plots that have that basically have the most generic building on them, and nobody ever goes there. Or they log in once a month and then just never go back. None of them are decorated or anything. Plenty of private houses are barely used. You feel that people get the excitement of winning the house and then don't do anything with it. To be fair, there aren't much else to do with it once you finish decorating. If friends come over to see once. Yeah, literally nobody ever visits my FC house. Even though it's like all decorated and it's cozy and it's got everything a person would like to see in one, nobody ever hangs out in it. That is the unfortunate truth to that. I'm gonna fix my gear. And by the way, if all of you were wondering, even though I am a sprout, I did actually drag this story out. I've only been doing this story for 5 months. I started playing close to when I started streaming, so early February, and then like I said, I finished Shadowbringers 2 days ago. So I am still a sprout, because of when I ended Shadowbringers was after Dawn Trail went live. And so you know, I did pre-order Dawn Trail. I do own it. I even have the collector's box. Yeah, I have the collector's box here as well. Honestly, all I can say is I'm not going to be streaming Dawn Trail until early September, so that you can enjoy my content without being spoiled by any Dawn Trail stuff. Now we're entering the main hall. All the paintings and maps on the wall. Wow. Oh, I love the way the walls are decorated here. Interesting. It's Garuda! Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon. So I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. True, it's way more detailed now. Welcome to your Endwalker Waking Sands type base. Thank you. Although it doesn't look like it has the reputation of Waking Sands does. Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
大丈夫よ。これで全員揃ったわね。
It's fine, Yurianje. We're all here now.
それじゃあ、ひとまず私から話をさせてもらおうかしら。
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
私たちの目標はテロフォロイの陰謀を阻止すること。それにつながる情報が得られそうな手段として現状2つの調査があるの。
Come what may, we must prevent the Telephoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. You shall have to watch some VODs to catch up on
こ
my
れはみん
journey.
なも知ってる
Yes, please
シャーレアンの
do.
異変。
Just so you know,
哲学者議会が不可解な動きをしているって件ね。
I do not currently have a YouTube VOD channel because I don't have a phone that I can use on my YouTube channel to allow for longer video uploads. So since due to the lack of a phone, I am currently waiting to get a VOD channel up. However, on my Twitch channel, when I'm not live, I have been backing up my VODs as highlight videos that are permanently there. I'm still kind of working on the titles of some of them to make them easier to go through, but otherwise, the most recent ones are definitely clearly titled. It is. Well, YouTube doesn't require it for short videos. Like, I can upload 15, I think it's 15-minute videos max. But anything longer than 15 minutes, and I have to have a verifiable phone number attached to it. It is weird. It's really weird. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlene, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the
あ
forum.
の議会は国民から選ばれた99人の議員からなるんだけど、それだけいれば外交についての考え方も当然いろいろあるわ。
As most of you know, the 99 members of the forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
例えば、ライブラリアンと呼ばれる一派は、歴史の記録者に徹することを重要視して、徹底的な不干渉を進めている。
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlene focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
一方で、他国との協力に
Lucina,
前向き
hello
な
lovely,
議員
you
もい
are
るわ。
not new!
ルイ
You
ゾ
are
ー様
not!
やうちのガラフおじいちゃんに近い考え方ね。
And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather, Galoof, was one such member, as was Archon Louiswa. You are not new!
今回エオルゼアからの要請を断った件については、派閥も主張も関係なく、みんな協力できないの一点張り。
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
気になったのは、その中に、今は他にすべきことがあるという口ぶりの人が少なからずいたことよ。
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
グリダニアで聞いた古篠さんの言葉もそうだった。まるで終末ってものを理解した上で別の行動を選んでいるかのような。
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he'd simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
そこを私だけじゃなくみんなの力を借りて調べたい。それが一つ目の調査ね。
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
二つ目はつい先日バルデシオン委員会に届いたある依頼に関する話なの。
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldesion.
そもそもうちは世界各地にある未解明なものを研究する組織よ。異物や異光、魔法なんかをね。
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
だからこそ排他的になりがちなシャーレアンの組織の中でも外とのつながりが特に強い。各地に共同研究者や協力者がいるの。
Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
今回連絡をくれたのはサベネア島に住む錬金術師のニッターナ。
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidhana, an alchemist residing in distant
どう
Davner.
やらあちらにも塔が出現して異形の万神が呼び出されているみたいなの。
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
サベネア島を領有するラザハン、その長にあたる大主の指示のもと錬金術師たちが塔の攻略法を探しているそうよ。
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzahan, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
かの地の錬金術といえば非常に古い歴史を持ち、ウルダハ式とは異なる体系を有している。
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Old Dawn
塔
counterparts.
についてエオルゼアや東方にはなかった見識もあるいは得ているやもしれません。
Right? Lunar primal when a boring old normal primal is not good enough, courtesy of Bullcut Boy. Yeah, every time Fan Daniel comes up, I'm gonna make this face. As he needs to die. Okay. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her far eastern allies.
実際何か方策があるみたい。その研究のためにできるだけ戦闘に長けた光の加護を持つ人を紹介してほしいという依頼だったわ。
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
となると手分けをするとしたらあなたにはサベネア島へ行ってもらうべきかしら。
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kryle's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
週末に関わることだからシャーレアンの調査にも加わってほしいところだけれど。
But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairan one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
そうなのよね。
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
忙しくさせちゃって申し訳ないけれど、あなたにはどちらにも手を貸してもらえると嬉しいわ。順番はお任せするから。
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
ありがとう。それじゃあ他のみんなの割り当てを決めておくわね。
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
シャーレアンの調査については引き続き私が。それから賢人を持っている人の協力が欲しいの。
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
閲覧できる資料を増やしたいということね。いいわ。私が協力する。
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
そういうことなら俺も調べ物ならそれなりに力になれそうだしな。
Hello, Sylvie. Hello, lovely. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. The storm is past. This is gonna be one of the strangest streams because we got a lightning strike really close to our house, and in the middle of this really calm, really chill scene, suddenly this massive explosive crack just scared the crap out of me. Oh boy, everybody heard it too who was here, so I had to go AFK just to calm down. Anyway, we're good. We think a big tree branch might be on the roof of our house though, which could pose a serious problem that we're not going to go into right now because I don't want to assume that there's one up there, but it sounds like our tree may have lost a branch, so we won't be able to check until the rest of this rain and stuff is gone. But yeah, I'm doing okay, right? It is unfortunate because we don't have $80,000 to replace our roof. So we're gonna be home. We're like looking at real life situations, such as possibly being homeless in the future, if we can't fix that. So we're just gonna keep creating content. Let's keep focusing on this and doing this amazing story, and not even worry about that unless we come to that point. All right, Graha says, allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research. Well, we don't have $80,000, so it's not going to happen. Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
お父様や哲学者議会が何を考えてるのか少しでも知りたいの。
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the forum might be thinking.
もちろんよ。ぜひ二人の力を貸して。
Of course, the more the merrier.
なら、残りのメンツでサベネア島の様子を見てくるとするか。
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Well, I mean, Sylvie, not to flex, because it is not a flex. Our house is very, very, very old, even though it's big. You could fit probably 5 or 6 cabins in this house. We only spent $50,000 on the house itself. A house like this, if it were new, would have sold for more like $600,000 in this country. So, I mean, even then, $80,000 for a brand new roof is really, it is expensive. And actually, it's not even, like, let me explain this a little bit. It's not just the roof that has to be replaced. In order to have our roof replaced, we have to have insurance on our house. In order to have home insurance, we have to go and gut all of the electrical wiring out of our walls and our roof and our ceiling and everything and replace it with all new electrical wiring. So it's more like $80,000 combined between wire replacement and a roof replacement as well. It's not just the roof that's going to cost that much. It's just that we have to have that amount total to have the wiring and everything done. That doesn't even include replacing insulation, drywall, boards that might get sawed up and broken or whatever, have to replace beams, or it's a big mess. Yeah. Well, housing is insane in America. It is. Thancred says, right, the rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. I mean, think about it. We spent $50,000 on this house, and the only reason I did is because of my grandparents. And when they passed away, I inherited a little bit. And so we bought the house. But honestly, if you think about it, somebody who rents a 2-bedroom apartment is spending more than we spent a year after more than we spent on this house in just a year to rent a 2-bedroom apartment. At least in this state. There are other more expensive states to live. Thancred says, right, the rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. So we're going to Thavnair.
お前もそれで構わないか?
Thoughts? Objections? Anyway, we'll be fine. I don't want anybody to worry about us.
サベネア島なら
Other
帝
people
国
in
に
this
潜
world
入
have
した
it a
時
lot
に
worse
経
than
由
we
した
do.
からな。案内できるほどじゃないが、多少は土地勘がある。
We'll deal with it when the time comes. Estidian says, I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire. And though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
そいつは頼もしい。ならこっちは俺とお前。それにウリエンジェで決まりだな。
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Eorzea.
じゃあ依頼の詳細をまとめたものをこの後サンクレットさんに渡すわね。
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidhada's request.
それぞれの調査が
Sylvie,
終わ
you're
ったら
very sweet.
またこのメインホールに集合しましょう。お互いに収穫があることを願ってるわ。
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful. I have Cryle's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnair before, I could travel by Aetherite. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Cryle was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou seest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moambrita. Moambrita was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last, as it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. It is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kaite. Kaite? Kaite? Kite? I don't even know. It's a cute name, but how do I say it? An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to the what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. So there are 2 MSQ branches then. We're heading to Thavnair with Thancred, and we're helping investigate the political shenanigans currently in Charlian. Okay. Let's go out here and click this. And we will go over here to this. Oh, so pretty. We're here at night again. Ooh, what's over here? I want to see. There's a pathway, and I have to investigate this. There's people over here on the bench. Do you mind? I need to submit a written report on this book, and I barely even scratched the cover. Well, maybe you should have started working on it before now. They're so rude. Okay, next, Himizu. Here at the silent Monopteros. Monopteros? Some patrons quietly read their books, while others, like myself, lose themselves in soundless meditation until they are rudely torn from their reveries by nosy adventurers with nothing to say. What a bunch of grouchy brats, man. They're so mean. The tale of the pauper who became king has been passed down for generations through Ilzabard. Close scrutinization of the names of locations described in this story, however, reveals the possibility that this Ivalice actually exists. What's that? You're not here for my lecture? No, I'm not. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not. He was so excited about what he was telling me, though. 4 wall broken? Are you familiar with the Wandering Minstrel? The tales he spins never fail to engage and enthrall. What I wouldn't give to receive a masterclass in storytelling from the minstrel himself. I know, right? Same here, Beavis. Beavis. Of all the names they could have picked for this character, and they called it Beavis. I have no words for that. Beavis. You reading the text that they offer after EW and seeing what they said before on stream. I bet that's really interesting. I want to capture every detail, you know? I feel like this is vital to my enjoyment of Endwalker. Who's over here on this bench? No Momo. Debate is the cornerstone of any healthy academic environment. There is truly no greater joy than engaging one's colleagues in a test of one's intellectual wits. What say you? Would you care to debate with me for a bit? No, not right now, but thank you, friend. Alice! Hello! Alice the Bean. Join us, Alice. Let's go in here. What's in here? Script exchange, merchant mender, summoning bell. Ooh. Bert's window. Phenomenon is something of a multi-purpose facility used by lecturers and craftsmen alike. If you're looking for learner's meet, it's through the last door on the left. Okay. I like the way they're dressed. I like their coats. Very studious coats. Is that a little lot of help with one of the backpacks I see all over? It is! Look, it's an NPC with the backpack, guys! Check her out! It's the first time I've seen an NPC with that backpack. That's cool. That's cool. But hey, what if I want a book to carry around like this guy? I like carrying around books. Can't we have an emote where we just carry around a book? Kind of like a... Wait, like maybe they can add a book that's like a fashion accessory. And we can walk around with it. My princess, my queen! So long as I can continue my research with you, I am in bliss. Whoa, talk about parasocial. Dang, I don't even know you. Okay, what's over here? Maker's Meat. It's an empty room full of empty crafting tables. Those are crafting tables. Oh, and a forge. Okay, all right. Nothing in there yet. I'm hoping eventually something gets added there. Just hugging a book emote while wall-leaning or chilling in a seat would be nice. Wouldn't it, though? I would love that. I agree. Keet Gomdula. We're researching prophecies. Lately, I've been reading over the writings of Master Louisoix in hopes of gleaning some heretofore unknown knowledge. She's a cute... look at her. She's a cute little blue Miko. Oh, they're so cute. Studious Mikos. I love it. It's a classroom. Ooh. Passé marrant. Passé marrant. It is quite rare to meet an outsider with such a curious mind as yours. Classes are not currently in session, but when they are, this place is filled with the sounds of students, exchanging ideas and soaking up new knowledge. Mogisson. I don't know how to pronounce these names, but that would affect the ethereal conductivity, You don't look like a student. This isn't learner's meet. Rude. I'll go my way, thank you. There's so much in this building! They put so much in this city, I just want to explore all of it. YTube Tia. YTube. YouTube. YouTube! It's YouTube Tia, guys. Totally YouTube Tia. Check it out. If my friend doesn't turn up soon, we'll be late for the lecture. He'd have been here 2 bells early if it were one of Professor Maikoto's classes. And another classroom. Okay. Crafters. Crafters standing here talking. At least that guy's a crafter. I don't know if that's a crafter, though. What's this? Ooh, it's another room. There's a tree inside growing. What? Wait a minute. Is there a skylight up there? Is that a skylight? No. Where's the light coming from? We have book read, yes, but where is book hug carry emote? Not that nobody knows I'm a YouTuber, Miko. Right. How am I supposed to approach any gleaners for help when the subject of our research remains undecided? Honestly, that man... Finding a worthy gleaner is proving tougher than I thought. Maybe I'm not suited to this line of work. So, I'm guessing we're gonna find out what gleaners are later. All this pressure is going to be the end of me. Oh, I hope I find someone who can help soon. Oh dear, am I ever gonna find a craftsman for the professor? She belches! How do I do this on... How do I do that on stream? Oh my god. I want to, but I don't want to. I might get fired from this job if I do. Oh god. Surely it must be spared. Is she drunk? Is she drunk? What is wrong with her? I made it to the Nerd Island. I did. I love the Nerd Island. Oh dear, if only he were around to help me. I did. I love Nerd Island. This is officially a great place to hang out. She's had too many carrots. Oh my gosh. No. Surely not too many carrots. That such a thing isn't possible. So, fry swamp? I already read that. Oh, I already read what they said. Okay, I think we've explored the full building. Yeah, we've explored everybody here. We've talked to everybody. Merchant and vendor. Wait a minute. I already repaired, but what did he sell? Oh, that's convenient. Archon loaf? They sell the Archon loaf. Come on. Come on. That is so funny. They actually sell the Archon loaf. Maybe you'll learn eventually. You'll see if you do or not. I hope to catch all the juicy details. All of them. One day at a future time, I will revisit all of this. Much like Nimizu is. Oh, wow. Wow, look at this library. Dang. Okay, we should talk to Kryel outside before I go in there too much. Still the chillest tunes for his own here. Yes, indeed. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Charlian's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Kubal Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlian is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Yischola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alfino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public, and we are getting more thunder and lightning, guys. It looks like we're at the end of the storm, but that is loud. That is loud lightning. Loud lightning strikes. Okay, here we go. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlian history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading! I love to read, so let's go. Oh, were you looking for a specific volume? Only Archons may check out forbidden tomes, but if there's anything else you require, simply say the word. Okay. Brightly colored book. Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a Rogadan man by the name of Nunkref. Nunkref was a student of astrology, and he divined a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkref's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nunkref wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abelathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to the violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nunkref gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern sea. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Sharlayan we live in to this day. Interesting, okay. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. You can see that arc in the Stormblood Zone. I know. I was just thinking that. I was thinking we should go back and revisit that. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. Wow. There's so much history here. All right, the ads are going to start any minute, so I'm going to go AFK and I'll be right back. Watching the storm, it's doing the normal skimming us, of course. Lots of thunder, but not much else, thank goodness. Thank you, Mads, for keeping an eye on that. Okay, everybody, I'll be right back. I'm going to play some music and put my break screen up. And for those of you who are stuck behind the ad wall, allow me to first apologize for the ads, but they do pay my bills. Thank you for supporting my stream by being here when they play. But also, yeah, I appreciate your support very much. I'll see you soon. I will do the pretty butterfly when I return, Hannah Cats. We shall soon see and show you what that means. Okay, see you in a few, everybody. All right, everybody, I'm back. I'm back. I went ahead and whenever I take breaks, just let me break it down a little. When I take a break, I take it very seriously that I have to move around and not just go get a drink and run back to my desk. I actually have to walk around, stretch, and do exercises. So my breaks are usually more like 5 minutes rather than 3. And that's because my health matters to me, and if you want me to create content and entertain you, I need to be a healthy creator. Thank you for welcoming me back, lovelies. Hello, Pearly, it's good to see you. Hannah Katz, thank you for welcoming me back, lovely soul. Okay, so did I talk to this Granville? Nope. I'm rather in the middle of something, so if you wouldn't mind leaving me to my research, thank you. They're very rude. Okay, now we're going to go to Gridania, and then we will very expensively return here. Because travel is really expensive. Back to this city.
Ara ara.
Thank you for the ara ara.
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Soon then anxiety comes, buzzing, jittering vibrations. Now cause of caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
This is one thing I did not think of, and I think I'm going to raise the price significantly. The price of channel points that it costs to send me out after a sprout, because do you see how expensive it is to travel to Gridania? It's starting to get expensive, and that's with the reduced rates. So when it gets to be too much, well, it's already getting expensive. I'm probably gonna just increase the cost of that. I love this song too. It's so good. Kanina, the last thing I have done in terms of content is go farm Aetheryte tickets. I have not spent time going on hunt trains and going on fate grinds in the hopes of getting Aetheryte tickets. I'm a sprout. What do you think? Do you think I've done everything? Do you think I've done all the things, including Aetheryte tickets? I don't think so. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that, my friend. It just do not. Okay, let's don't be surprised if I haven't done all the non-sprout things that I'm supposed to do. It's just how it do be, guys. Oh yeah, that's right. Always. There. Okay, we have to look for a sprouty sprout. She's really Alright. She, wearing those boots, she is an experienced sprout. Let's find somebody a little newer. I know, and I haven't been able to, and that's because I didn't find out about it until right before Dawn Trail, and the people that were willing to help me do it are stuck in another part of the world, and they can't get together with me. So yeah, they're over on Dynamis, and they can't come over here, and there for a while teleportation travel was restricted. So yeah, I know guys, I know it's not that hard, but I had a friend that was going to do it with me, and they have been unable to yet. And it does take a long time to hunt down those mods. It does take a while. It takes time to hunt down the wandering marks that are on the map. I've already tried it once. I wonder what she is. I'm not saying I don't want to do it. I'm saying I haven't had the opportunity to just do it. When you know, all I stream is this game as well. I stream this game 5 to 7 to anywhere from 5 to 13 hours a day. 5 to 7 days a week, you guys. The last thing I want to do on my time off is play the game some more. I really just, I just don't have a lot of extra energy to play 24/7. I already stream the game all the time, so coming on my off time and doing all those little extra things when I'm exhausted from streaming is really difficult to do. It's like asking me to go to Walmart and shop around all day after I work there full time. You know what I mean? Although Walmart sucks. 14 doesn't suck. Walmart sucks. But it's like asking somebody to go where they work and hang out all the time. It's not really conducive at all. I'm gonna try to give it. Aw, dang! He's a trial character. Heck. Does that make sense? I mean, Kanina, links are not allowed unless you're a moderator or a VIP. DC travel might lift when a raid's unlocked. I'm hoping, well, the travel isn't always locked, but it is generally hard for me to move around a lot during peak hours. During peak hours, I can't just, go visit my friends wherever I want to do that stuff with me. I refuse to do, like, the hunt trains on Aether for reasons I'm willing to go into. But I'm willing to go to another data center to do those. There aren't very many sprouts. I'm actually running up and being creepy and trying to find a sprout. That looks like a real sprout. Oh, there to go. You're a big fan of gaming to min-max fun entertainment, not time resource efficiency. I stream content. Well, I stream the game because I'm a big proponent for the story. I love the story. I do love to do the combat. I love the duties and trials and raids. I love those. But as far as, like I said, when I'm streaming content, I don't do that other stuff. I do the story. That's my content. I do the raids and I do the trial stories. That's my content. Going around and looking for marks is not content. It's not the kind of content I want to produce. So it just hasn't been something I've done on stream. You could also set one of the 3 starter cities as a preferred destination. I already did. Actually, wait a minute. No, that's right. Kugane that was my preferred destination when I was doing Stormblood, and I forgot to change it. Oops. So anyway, but just so you know, that's why I haven't done it yet. That's why I haven't started to do that. If we find a mark in a while, great. If not, oh well. That's kind of how I've been doing it because, with doing the MSQ, I'm not seeing very many freaking sprouts. Where are my sprouts? I would expect sprouts to be running around out here, but no, they're not. Oh, hold on. That is where my house is. It's my FC house. It is decorated, very, very well decorated. And the outside I just finished. I can't wait until they add more slots for items because I want to do more with the outside than I have done. Okay, so I'm going to see about this sprout. What about this sprout? This cookie sprout? She's in a tiny new little FC. Total members 3. They created it on June 21st. You know what? Can I? Oh man, they're probably talking to the NPC. Always remember that teleporting to the FC is always a lot cheaper as well. If it's close to Gridania, it is. But unfortunately, it's not close to Gridania. Well, she's well geared, but she could be a new player. She could be new. She's wearing an eye patch. You know what? Let's give her a let's give her a minion. Oh, I hope so if I open trade with her, right? Let's give her Nutkin. I'm gonna give her Nutkin. I need to buy more butterfly minions. Please take my minion. Please. Come on, you're new, right? I don't think she's that new. She's giving me kiss all greens. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. You don't have to give me your Gizzle Greens, but I'll take them. She's like, she sent me a telling game saying, ah! She's like, what would you want? Or what would you like for it? And I'm like, it's free. Take it. Take it. Take it. Okay, this is cute. She's like, oh my god, I cry. Just hit trade. No! Oh god, she gave me gil. She gave me gil. Heck and heck. Oh well, it's only 1,000 gil. I'll give her head pats. I'll give her head pats. Then sometimes that's all. I know! She must be a real sprout. I mean, Gizzle Greens and 1,000 gil. That bespeaks much of that being a sprout. A little BB sprout. Wait a minute, what color are her pants? Her boots? Suit? So, black dye? Alright. I mean, she's definitely a sprout. Okay, now we gotta go back to Charlian. That was very cute. That was very cute. Okay, so let's look at the okay, so, when we get back to Charlian. Oh wait, you know what I'll do, guys? Let's go set my preferred thingy to the Aetheryte and Gridania, right? Yeah, we'll do that. And, yeah, right when my return goes to Kugane, I definitely do need to change that. I really don't have a need to go to Kugane very often, right? Why not take the boat to Charlian? I don't remember where to... Oh, wait. That's from Limsa, right? Yeah, that's from Limsa. Let's see. Favored set home point. Home point. There we go. Alright, home point is there now. Okay. I will. I'll go to Limsa for it. You just got reminded by a friend you gotta do WT? Oh, Wondrous Tales! Do it. Okay. So, yeah. Let's go to Limsa. Oh, I'll use a registered free destination over in Charlian then. I didn't think I had another one. I don't have a third one. Oh. Well, how do I use that? What is it? That just saves a little bit of gil, right? Oh yeah, it's got a star by it. And, ooh, okay. I'll set Charlian as one when we get there then. Okay. So we'll go to Limsa, then we'll take the boat. That's good advice. That's good advice. The UI shows the options for free, but it still threw an error if you don't actually use a token. Yeah, how do I use a token? How do I use a token? I don't even, Yeah, how do I use a token? Where are my tokens? I don't even understand that. You get extra register free destination if you have 2 FA set. I do, okay.
Hello.
Hey, thank you for following, Donna Ball. Thank you, welcome in. You have to use yours if the cost is over 1,000. What are my tokens? What are my tokens, guys? I don't understand. Hi, Donna Ball, lovely to see you. Thank you so much for coming in today. Oh. Well, I am registered under 2FA, but I wouldn't know how to use that for a token. Oh, you meant Aetheryte tickets. I see. Yeah, you meant Aetheryte tickets. 2FA register makes to travel, they're free. So is there a way I set that up through Mog Station? Because I am 2FA registered on this account. And I don't have any cool shit like that I'm aware of. How do I even access that? Do I have to have my phone? Every time I teleport, or what? I'm just confused. Where is it on the UI that I would find it? Go to the 8th, right? Okay. All right. Register security token free destination. You must be using a security token to register a free destination. Okay, how do I get it? Is what I'm trying to say. How do we get that? And like I said, my account is definitely 2FA authorized. This is what it is. You had a guide for this somewhere? I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets really confused by this at first. Like things like this, normally I have time to Google it, but normally I Google that stuff when I'm offline, not when I'm streaming. Oh, I don't have the physical keyring token. Okay. That I do not have. I assume I could probably go and order it if I need to. From having a MOG app. But the MOG app, the free MOG app or the paid for version of it. Because remember, you could use it for free, but there's the free version doesn't have everything, and that might be part of the paid for version of it. It's part of the free. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to put that on my phone for sure. Use Google. I do not like Google Authenticator. I don't like Google Authenticator. It's just having it linked to your character lodestone. Oh. Yeah, okay. All right. I think I'm just gonna have to break down and put the app on my phone. I'm gonna have to do it, which is not the end of the world. It's not difficult to do that, but I will definitely do that. Just not right this second, but I'll make it out and do it when I'm offline. You've been using MS Authenticator, but recently got everything onto 1Password. That's convenient. Why did I come out here again? I'm supposed to go into the Arcanist Guild. There. Well, this is really helpful information to have. Thank you for walking me through that. Yeah, I'll figure it out another time. So Ferryman is right here. Old Charlian for 300 gil, not bad. You don't need to keep the app if you just want the free tele and the emote. Good, because no, I don't want to keep it. I like not having a bunch of things bogging down my phone. We made it. We made it. Thank you for helping me figure this out. Well, then don't change it. You don't have to change it if you don't want to. Hello, Fantasy Forged. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Hi. Thank you for rating us today. Thank you so much for rating into my community, you amazing beings. Welcome in. Fantasy Forged, how the heck are you today? How was your stream? Tell me all about what you did or don't. Go take a break. Go AFK. Do with IRL. Love you. Love that you're here. Go do your thing. Thank you. Words are hard. Words are hard, people. I think I need more coffee. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome in with Fantasy Forged. You played some Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, heck yeah, that is such a good one. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. I'm really glad to hear it. Now go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for choosing my stream to bring your community to. You are amazing. Everybody, welcome in. I am Mep or Mepperoni or Meppermint. Call me whatever version of Mep you want. I go by she, her, but honestly, you could refer to me by whatever pronouns you feel fit suit me. I am very fluid that way. I am a Sprout in Final Fantasy XIV, and this is the primary source of content I bring to you, and I hope you enjoy it with me. Thank you for coming in here today. You got a new favorite brush for your Picto. Yay! Oh my god. Okay, enough of that. Enough of these squirrely shenanigans or hamster shenanigans. All right, let's continue. Right now, what we're doing is we are starting Endwalker today, and I am very thorough in my experience with Endwalker. I have been looking forward to this for so long. 5 months. 5 months it has taken me to get to this part of the story. And I've been really excited and just really like a kid in a candy store anticipating my favorite chocolate. That's what Endwalker is to me. Bogai. The shape of the port keeps any larger ships from coming in, which means we have to use smaller vessels. Of course, this means more trips and time wasted unpacking and reloading. It's really quite a hassle. It's another person with a backpack, guys. It's another backpack person. There's so many of them here. Like, yeah, I want a backpack. One day I'll have a backpack. We're at Endwalker. Yes, I finished Shadowbringers the day before yesterday. At the 5-month anniversary of Final Fantasy XIV for me. You are not new, Sin. You goofball. You are not new. Nami Funami says, the waves are looking nice and calm. Accidents around here are rare, but it pays to remain vigilant. Okay. Look. This is another one of those guys that looks like without a backpack, though. He's got the same clothes on. And there's another backpack person. I want the backpack. You are not new. Stop it. Behave yourselves, you fiends. You fiends. You misbehaving fiends. But I love you all so much. Wamimi says, greetings, traveler, and welcome to Charlian. If it's knowledge you seek, you've come to the right place. Who are you? Wait. Charlian is the city of knowledge. Once a humble settlement founded by Archon Yunkempf and the refugees he rescued from the great flood of the 6th Umbral Calamity, it has since flourished in the grand metropolis you see today. Prior to the Great Exodus, it was common among Eorzeans to refer to our Dravanian colony with the shorthand Charlian, which resulted in the colonists unofficially dubbing our homeland Old Charlian, or the Old World. Alas, the name appears to have stuck. But old or new, we continue seeking knowledge from all over the world to record in the Bibliotheca Historica, among other collections of invaluable wisdom. And who are you? I am Wamim, an occasional lecturer at the studio. I specialize in natural geography, including the history of the world's topography and climate transitions. I like to come here for a bit of fresh air between classes, but for some reason, I'm asked for directions rather often. So I decided, why not act as a guide? Aw, she's very helpful. She gave us a lot of info. One day I will, I know. One day. Let's go see what's over here. Is there anything all the way under the statue? Can I go in this tower? Can I go in here? Nope. Okay. I tried to go in there. Looper! No! Gotta be careful. Stop eating so many beans. You know, it's not good for you to eat that many beans. Here we go. Aleatus. You are not new, fish! Fish, I know you're not new. Can't fool me. Aleatus says, through the water, Aleatus, through the waters here. Wait, though the waters here are calm, perils beneath the surface. Oh my god, chaos! Chaos. Shame on you. Shame on you for the chaos. No! You are not new! We're gonna Pavlov her into calling a new person not new. Looper, you are not new. You know that almost happened once, Sin. I almost did do that to a new person. Though the waters here are calm, perils lurk beneath the surface. A miracle we were able to come port at all without floundering, really. Okay. Well, I I want to live in this tower right over here. Can I live over here on the edge of the water? You are not new, Mads. Nimbazoo, Looper, you're all in trouble now. Sin, you're all in trouble now. The Pavloving is working. No, it's not. Pearly Doom, you're not new. I know better. It's not working. Oh. It's okay. You can bandwagon if you want to. Bandwagoning is fun. Oh, I already read that one. Somebody touch my spaghetti! Donut ball. Donut ball. Thank you for the spaghetti. Donut ball is new. I did not get wrangled into telling Donut that they're not new. They are new. They're new and they spaghettied me. What is this diminutive gleaner here? Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Peppermint Polka? That's me. Yep. Well, as I live and breathe, it is you. Ha! I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Who's the guild ship's top hunter now, eh? Wait, you have heard of guild ship hunts, yes? They are not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea, as I understand it. I'd wager they're rather more challenging, but an adventurer of your caliber would never turn down a challenge, would you? Nope. No, you would not. Pray speak with North Dota at the Peristyle to register your interest at your earliest convenience. Hunt logs, right? Not hunt logs. Hunting thingamabobs. Hunting thingadoonickies. Request for certain sacks. Nuts! Wait a minute, is this where I learn how to find nuts? Right, sacks of nuts. All the nuts. Just a little guy. All right. Wait. Oh, there's the North Dota. I am. Oh no, they're not tasty. Stop it, fish. Don't do that, fish. No, not tasty nut sacks. No. Why do you of all people have to say that? Fish, you behave yourself. You're a Lalafell. Stop it. Mention nuts, so gotta summon squirrels. Nuts! Glorious sacks of nuts! You guys are killing me! Their sacks have You're killing me now. Stop it! I'm supposed to be serious. I'm supposed to be serious. Let me story tell. Don't chuck sacks of nuts at me like this. I'm North Dota. Have you come to place a bounty on an unruly beast? Maybe. By the scholar, you're Mappermint. I was half convinced I'd set the others on an impossible task, asking them to find you. The Gleaner's Guild ship has begun posting hunt bills, you see, in the hopes that capable individuals will take up arms to lighten our ever-increasing load. Unfortunately, capable individuals remain a sticking point. Few hailing from our fair polis are willing to take up arms, let alone able to stand against the far more fearsome specimens. Donut, you are new. Welcome in, Donut. Gotta wonder my husband hearing me scream set. Well, I mean, he is here, and I'm pretty sure he heard me scream sacks of nuts. I love you, Mads. He just made me dinner. Yum. Okay, I'm gonna eat while I do this. Okay, but before I do that, let alone able to stand against the more fearsome specimens, you, however, have the experience and the grit we need. When I heard that you had arrived on our shores, it was music to my ears. You needn't work for free, of course. We've done our research, and the rewards we offer are as fine as any you'll find abroad. The currency we employ is a relic of times when Gleaner was a great deal less figurative, so you may find it somewhat eccentric, but it's as good as Gil here. Speaking of eccentric, it should be noted that the majority of our clients are scholars. You probably won't have heard of half the creatures they send you after, but I find it's best not to worry about that overmuch. Slay beasts, collect samples, get sacks of nuts. Try not to think about the long-term effects of touching said samples. Really? Yep. That being said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you in the deep end just yet. Let's have you start off with some junior marks so you could get your feet wet. What if I don't want to get my feet wet? What if my shoes are gonna rust or something? Okay. And we're off. Oh, this is yummy. This is chicken and mashed potatoes for dinner. Yum. Very much yum. Oh, I simply adore sitting here watching them unload cargo. Really gives you a sense of the Charlian's work ethic. Although I can't shake the feeling there are more crates than usual. More crates than usual, huh? Interesting. Interesting that he mentioned that detail. Something else we need to inspect, I guess. No, No. Shoes must never get moist. Such things are unheard of. So I didn't look at these NPCs yet. Retainer Vokate, Gemstone Trader, Apothecary, Materia Vendor. Okay. I have to look at that. Aha! Hey, I have some of these things in my retainer's inventory. I have some of these cracked dendro clusters, as they're called, on my retainer. I've just been kind of putting them there because I didn't know what to do with them. Full plate armoire proprietor? What do you have? Oh, I think my gear's better than that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Oh yeah, I'm wearing level 90 HQ gear. Pretty much not endgame, but really, really good, I guess. So I keep forgetting I don't need to get any other gear on my paladin right now. Meppy at the moment in Old Daughter's request for a free Fantasia. I already did it, Sylvie. Thank you, though. I already did use that. I used it as soon as I logged in. Went straight to the NPC and got it. Yeah, I already cleared it. I didn't do it on stream, though, so not everybody knows that I already used it. Where am I going? Oh, wait a minute. I think I go in here. Yeah, I think I gotta go in this building. I think... Is this where I gotta go? Yeah. Alright. It's a new building, guys. It's a new place. Ooh, look at all the crystals. Although, you added it to your stash of Fantasias? Nice. Like, I wish I had a bunch of free Fantasias. I would probably change and goof around on different races more often than I do if they were all free. Oh. Okay. The study of teleportation requires a firm grasp of the fundamentals of Aether, so I make it a point to study the papers of those who have come before me. I'm currently studying a treatise written by Ejika Sujika, truly a luminary of his field. I am researching the Far East Tenkonto. Here is a bit of trivia for you. If it is made of timber, is that not absolute? Wait, it is made of timber. Is that not absolutely fascinating? My, what a mysterious and exotic land such a place must be. What? Oh, the Far East Tekonto is made of timber. Duh, I should have already, known what that meant. Oh, wait, there's an NPC over here I have to talk to really quick. It would seem odd. The methods are simply not whatever he just said. Researching teleportation magics is difficult in that it requires an abundance of space, which in turn requires an abundance of funding. Thankfully, we can use this public facility free of charge. Ah, okay. Right? Exactly. Like, if I change, I need 2 in order to go back. The ephemerals are beautiful. They came out so beautiful. I'm really impressed with them. Well, now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl of the Students of Aldesian. We seek passage to Thavner and understand that you could assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects. Oh no, this is scary. The Fanta addict slippery slope. Oh yeah, but it's hard to be a Fanta addict if you don't have the extra money to buy Fantas with. like I just can't get addicted to it because I can't buy them. Oh, you haven't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. Oh. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Yudlamad, a port town in Devner. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Red-Ann, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. You just finished doing dishes, let's go. Yay! You mean they're scholars. They must have studied this so many times that nothing could go wrong. So why not be a test subject? I mean, I trust Stola and Yuri with my life. I hope your internet does not continue to do that to you. Have a lovely, lovely evening, Sylvie B. Give yourself a big hug for me and everybody. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Right? Free aetherite test flights? What's it gonna do to you? You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of the way the Doctor felt in Star Trek. about teleporting. Well, not teleporting, but, well, I guess it was teleportation, sort of, right? I think that's what it was. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things. Do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? Like, yeah, bones, yes. And I can't remember the doctor's name, but the doctor that replaced Beverly Crusher in Stargate Next Generation, she also hated them. Teleportation is very safe. Yes, yes. Why does it have a creepy Namazu vibe? Did I see Stargate or Star Trek? Did I see Stargate? Well, everybody else kind of knew what I meant, I guess. A veritable dream. Did I see Stargate: The Next Generation? Oh no! I'm so sorry, guys. Look, blame the fact that my coffee got cold and I need more coffee. Oh, I know. Please do feel free and tease me anytime I do that. I appreciate it, actually. Your dad raised you on Star Trek: The Next Generation? Same, but I didn't really appreciate it until I was an adult. Oh my god. I'm trying not to laugh out loud because I had food in my mouth and my nose was like sniff, sniff, sniff. You're not a big fan of it? More a fan of B5, Stargate, Farscape? I love Farscape. Farscape was so good. Farscape was really bizarre and I loved it for that. Oh my god, Star Trek Wars. The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Cryo truly knows how to pick them. You binged on that on Netflix in like 2012? It was good. You wish Farscape was able to get its 5th season so they could have... Right? Oh my god. They did a really great job with what they were able to do in the end of season 4, but it was really frustrating because they could have done so much more. Urayan J said, if I might change the subject, are Master Wilson and Mistress Bloida not present today? Mm-hmm. I loved Sliders. I loved Eureka. Sliders, Eureka. All 3 of the Stargates. All of the Star Treks, except for I didn't really like the old Star Trek. You know, the one that came before I was born. I never really did grow to like that one. And I loved Battlestar Galactica. Battlestar Galactica was really good, but very political. Farscape and Star Wars have colored your idea of space fantasy. They did, and it was good, but you could tell they were trying to cram season 5 into it. True, the movies were good, but it felt very squished. It felt like they put a lot into a tiny window of time. Yeah, Farscape using a lot of practical effects was really impressive. And I loved how they featured Jim Henson's puppetry too. Funny thing is, I watched Stargate SG-1 way before I ever watched Stargate. So when I saw Ben Browder and what's-her-name together, I just instantly knew that I was going to love Farscape because I love the chemistry that those two had together. I'm still eating. I really need Claudia Black. Yes, thank you. Yeah, they have such good chemistry in both of those series. The sad story about Farscape is that, from what you know, they had no idea they were being canceled until they were having their season 4 wrap party. Oh, that is so tragic, Matt. Wow. I watched the Stargate movies, the original movies, not the ones that came after, but the original one, with Kirk. Who was that? Well, I'm having a brain fart. Was that Kirk Douglas? Anyway, yeah, it's been so long since I've seen that movie. I can't remember his name. Anyway, Kurt Russell. Thank you, Kurt Russell. Yeah. And James Spader. Loved James Spader. I thought James Spader played the role of Daniel Jackson perfectly. I feel bad, genuinely bad, for any series that gets canceled by one of these big streaming platforms like Netflix, because the execs don't really have a say in that. They basically sold out to Netflix, and Netflix had the ability to basically turn the lights off and tell them it's done. So that had to suck for all of them, honestly. James Spader was I want to watch it be a villain. Really? Yeah, DS9. DS9 was really, really good. Babylon 5, I never did sit down and watch all of it, and I think I should go back and do that. Okay, everybody, dinner has been consumed. I'm gonna drink my water and we'll continue. All right. Yeah, I always thought James Spader did a much better job at playing Daniel Jackson. I always felt like he just gave it the right energy, you know? Oh, Stargate. Yeah, Stargate Atlantis was really good. I like to binge watch that one. So, oh, didn't you hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand. But I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. What about this Aetherite? There's a big Aetherite right in the building here. We could use this one, right? Surely. I'm kidding. Obviously we can't. Alice! Wait a minute, how do I get out of here again? Oh my gosh. Big doors, not little doors, big doors. Express teleporting sounds great. Disassemble into energy as fast as possible. Get shot between them as fast as possible. And Caldanon, you are not new. Heck and heck. Caldanon, you're not new. I know you. Kind of. I mean, I've seen you before. I've seen you here before. Ow, ow, ow. Obtuse! No, you're not. No. Okay, Chaos. No. Chaos, no, you're not. And
よし、これで準備万端。
holy crap, she's squeaky. She has a very squeaky voice. Right, we're all set. Caldanon isn't. Caldanon isn't new. Caldanon's not new. Yeah, and you're not new. None of you are new. Well, only one of you was. Just the four of you, was it?
いや、俺は現地で交換してるから自力で飛べる。
This is funny. This NPC is wearing a teeny tiny Aetheryte earring. Natty Red is new. Natty Red is new. Everybody say hi to Natty Red. Natty Red is a new bean. We must adopt Natty Red. I am calling them a liar. Caldanon is a liar. The lyingest liar. Caldanon's been around for a long time. I'm not being mean. A real new? You want to believe. Indeed. Aw, Natty Red saying hi to everybody. What a sweetie. What a sweet bean. Welcome to Endwater. What is Endwater? Welcome to Endwalker. What do you think you've seen of what you've seen so far? Well, so far, a majority of my time in Endwalker has been spent with me walking around talking to all the NPCs in Old Charlean and listening to the music and vibing and looking at all the view, you know, taking in all the view and everything. I love it so far. I love it a lot. Drink some Endwater. Wow. Wow, I just did. But okay, I'll drink some more. I'll drink some more just for you. It's okay, Chaos. You can keep lying. It's cute when you lie. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. You can lie all you want to. It's okay. God damn it, I like you too. Okay, look. You may not be new, but I love you just the same, guys. I don't know. Don't. Oh, I'm innocent. What? Huh? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. What? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the ads are playing, guys. I meant to pause it, but here we are. That was really yummy food. It was really good. I feel much better now. 1 million more to kill for ads, or 1 minute. Why did I read that as a million? Wow, 1 million minutes. You say you were new, even if Mep wants to crush that dream. Is it truly a dream? A dream to be new? All right, here we go. There is a sprout on your teacup? I mean, technically, while we're in Charlean, I should have my cup, my peppermint mocha cup in my hand instead of a sprout. Really, what I should have is a sprout on my head. I should have the sprout up there where my little heart thing is. But I didn't think of that when we designed her. I wanted the little heart thingamabob. Is a crown on yours? Why are you telling people to lick the sprout? Dude, stop that. No, licking sprouts is a bad idea. You always think sprouts taste minty. Okay. Istidian says 3. I am already attuned to the crystal in Davner.
検体が減っちゃうのは残念だな。
No licking sprouts. No licking crystals either. You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects.
ま、しょうがないか。それじゃ、残りの3人だけこっちに並んでくれる？
Oh well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Don't lick the sprout. Water the sprout. That's right.
その辺で OK。起動するからリラックスして待っててね。
My no, ew, no. Sprouts do not taste good. That is a lie. All lies. Kite says, yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the aether. Sparklies!
あ、言い忘れてた。
Oh, and one last thing.
これで転移するとちょっとだけエーテル酔いがきついからお大事にね。
That's freaking great. Now she tells us you might experience a teensy weensy touch of violet ethereal sickness. Good luck. Somebody punch her. She had one job. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Oh no. Okay, obtuse, that is vile. That is vile. Ew. That's worse than the M word. When she said, oh no, one more thing you said out loud, you... Just one teensy weensy moment of violent ethereal sickness. Just, rude. And she looked so happy about it too. She really looked like she was laughing at our expense. You bitch, you see this now. Ooh. Davner, home to city-state Razahan. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two people. Their culture bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. This is so colorful. So bright here. Now, across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? Now, across this wait. What? Why did his voice change? I thought he was suddenly reading something else. What the hell? Did our narrator's voice just break up with the ethereal thingy? Oh, good! Rickshar, yay! Rickshar, I'm so happy you got your old account back. I see that. Heck yeah. Narrator is disappointed. I feel like, on the other hand, the narrator just yeeted so that we wouldn't take out our frustration on him. This isn't Emmett. Well, okay, it is. Is it the Japanese voice actor who played Hades? Who is the narrator for the Japanese version? Is it the same? That bitch made us sick! Here's some peppermint tea. What's a peppermint tea? I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. It is the same for all. Oh, okay. Ba, 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 ba,
とりあえず飲み物でも買ってくる。そのまま待っていろ。
Let me bring you something to drink that should help settle your bellies. The music.
なあ、クルルからの指示書に書き添えてあったんだが。
There was a note with Cryle's instructions.
エスティニアンは金銭感覚があれだから一人で買い出しはさせるな。
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin. Uh-oh. And where's Estinian? Where is he? Where'd he go? He's not here. Alarmingly. Thancred, please. Your face is too loud. Poor Thancred. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at the cuties. Look at you. Look at you guys. I'm so happy you got your mounts. All right, we have to... Oh, there's a whole new race of people. Look. All this here needs to be... Oh, wow. There's Aura? I'm more surprised at seeing an Aura here. Cool. Or Aura. Aura? Yeah. And the elephant? This is so cool. Do I have to click the 8th ride or did it attune? Automatically attune. Well then. There we go. Draw on a power wanting to save coin to fight that sickness and stop Estinian from blowing all your coin. I mean, where's Estinian? Where is he? Oh my god! This is terrible! What is happening? Oh my gosh, where's Estinian? Estinian, you fiend! Get back here! Get back here with my coin now! Oh my god! So close yet so far. I got the sickness. I do. Oh my gosh, you guys. Just what the hell? Oh no! Come on! Where is Estinian? Where? This is frustrating. This is frustrating, you guys. Is he in a building? What are they doing? Oh, they're rude. They're rude. They're bullying that guy. This is annoying. Well, at least the sickness seems to be wearing off now. Yeah, I don't seem to be Are you serious? My fucking money is going away? Are you serious? Is he actually freaking spending my money? He's where people buy things. You mean if I could see where people buy things, that would be fantastic. Really? Wait a minute. Look. Look. There's the mark. It's right there. Did I seriously run by him like multiple times? Oh, I'm embarrassed now. I'm embarrassed now, guys. I just ran by him like a bunch of times. Nobody's at that junk monger. Stop that. You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. Behind the Manus. by the Manusia, a traveler. Oh, I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra Lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not one, not two, but 3 bottles! A bargain amongst bargains! The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and using gestures. This is too funny, guys. Because if I talk, I'm gonna puke. Huh? I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? I can't talk. Wait. I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Whoa! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. Huh. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then. Your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Well, it was really thoughtful of him. It was really thoughtful of him to think of us and go in search of these tasty beverages. Not you selling a single grilled steak for more. You did not miss a lot. Nope. We just got to Razathan? Are we in Razathan? Is this where we're at? He's gonna go explore town. I think I have to, yeah, I have to give beverages, tasty beverages to my, oh no. Do I have to drink it? Wait. I should drink it. I have to deliver one to Yurion J. Yurion J, here, take a drink, quick. This is not Rad's. Okay. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. Yeah, you're welcome for your orange juice, bro. You were in time? Excellent. You spared us to Tabri's wrath. Thavnair and Radz is the capital city, I see. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. I'll drink it, don't worry. Here we go, I'm drinking it now. Would swindling this tree of an elephant be a bad idea? Never. It's always a good idea to swindle. Oh, wait, never mind. Tatabra gonna be so mad. Angry Lala, right? Wait. It's like people don't see the 2M smeared on his back. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Okay then, gives you a little more to hold on to. Wait, what? Never mind. I didn't say that. I found it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat short of shedding my armor. Oh, please shed your armor too. I mean, I'm sure we'll all just enjoy the view. What? What? Don't look at me like that. I'm innocent. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphado could hold a candle to you. I am absolutely innocent in all ways. It's not uncommon for merchants to set the prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hainish merchants so unscrupulous? I expect the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. But no, he got a hairband. Let's cheer the boy on. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavner as its dominion, the nation of Razathan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkazodara. Oh, wait, Arkazodara? Yeah. A Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hainish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. Urion J? Yeah, I mean, wait a minute. Is Stydian's older than Urion J? I always thought it was the opposite. I am not sus, Looper. I am innocent. I have no idea what this sus is that you speak of. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Razathan. Such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Oh, I see. They're only a few years apart. Okay. Just so. That opportunistic pricing is rampant, doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we could gather here in Yedlamod. Yedlamod is what this place is called. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. You know, a bunch of people were complaining and saying that they think that Thancred looks really derpy after the upgrade. What do you guys think? Thank you for following, Andor. Welcome in. What do you guys think? A lot of people have been saying that Thancred's update has made him look derpy, but I think he looks just as cute as he used to. I mean, I can see the difference, but I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's better, but I don't think it's bad. Right. Let us split up and make inquiries in town. Meppermint, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetherite, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. I don't want to look at another Aetherite. Hello! You enjoy others watch you play the story? Heck yeah! I'm so glad you do. I just started Endwalker today, and it took me 5 months from the very beginning to finish Shadowbringers. Like I did everything from ARR up through Shadowbringers, and then finished that all the day before yesterday. And today I'm starting Endwalker, and I'm really excited about this. Waters is an orphan. Oh. There's a reason for the name? Oh, I see. You don't think it's better either? Yeah, it's not impressive, right? It's just like, oh, well, he's not ugly, but he's not, like, any better. He was an orphan, and Louis Swat took him in right after he tried to pick his pocket near the docks. Right, which, actually, we just read about that from the NPC dialogue in Charlene today. Yeah, okay, I talked to her. I don't need to talk to her, but might as well get that out of the way. So he was named Waters because he was an orphan. I see. 14 has a few orphan surnames. Ah, cool. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Interesting. I wonder why they've been left too long. Oh right, it's like how in Game of Thrones, the bastards have different surnames based on their area. Yeah. Lalafels make up their own last names when they become adults. I didn't know that. That's new to me. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Okay. Oh. Oops. Yep. Don't mind me, just gonna go for a swim. Yeah, so Mephilea's last name is Ward. Is that another orphan name? Good question. Bernardino, cutie. Bernardino, you precious bean. I had to come over and give you a hug. I had to hug you. Don't let me get away without hugging you. This is a priority. What did you just do? Why did you do that? That was so dramatic. You're funny. Oh, Yumi. Sorry for spoiling. What do you mean spoiling? You didn't spoil anything, Yumi. What are you talking about? Yumi, I'm so confused. You said you're sorry for spoiling. Who did you spoil? You haven't even been in chat today, lovely. How could you spoil us if you haven't been talking? What? Oh, well, don't. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not even going to go look at Discord. It's okay. I won't look at Discord until later. But if it's a spoiler and it's in the wrong area, just delete it and put it wherever. Like if it's a Dawn Trio spoiler. Oh, that one. Yumi, I remember. Okay, Yumi, I forgot. Can you believe I already forgot? I already forgot. You weren't in trouble at all. You weren't even in trouble. No, I don't have any rules in my Discord about no spoilers, so you didn't break any rules. I didn't even put a rule up for that. You're okay, lovely. I'm not upset at all. That was, yeah, it's gone. I deleted it because it had spoilers. But you know what? Don't feel bad. It's all good. It was an innocent mistake. Yeah, it was something you don't even owe me an apology. It was just an oversight. It's okay. Ever watched 1.0 lore videos? They're very interesting. I have not, and I want to. I do want to. Yeah, no, you don't ever have to be sorry, sweet bean. It's okay. It was just an accident. Oh, you're in my party. Okay, it was funny because your name didn't change colors and you were in my group. Yeah, oh my god, I ran off the dock again. No, guys, I've got to stop this. I've got to stop running off of the dock. At this, Asher had a great 1.0 summary video. You drop it in Discord. Cool, thank you for that. I very much appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Gina Lil first. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been as terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'll be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Winds Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. I want to look at her face. I want to look closely at my Aura sibling over here. Oh, she's so pretty and unique looking. I like her. Oh, she's really pretty. Her eyes are like mine. We have the same color eyes. That's really cool. Speakers Network and lore lines are good. Good to be careful of the lore channels though, because spoilers and recommends. Yes. Yes. Speakers Network on YouTube. I'll be careful. I will definitely watch out. He was a big channel for 14 lore, but you think they fell out of the community some years ago. Oh, that's a shame. You had such a good time on 14 today. People were playing famous songs as a bard in a main city for like 4 hours. Oh, that's lovely. Aw. Hey, I'm glad you had a great day. A great day in game, Yumi. That is really, really great. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Nurenair. Not Narunair. Yeah. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no. It had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. Oh, wow. It's spawning hell fiends. Holy crap. Oh, wait a minute. I'll drive you. Where are you going? Bernardino running over that way. Oh, I have to go back over there. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait a minute. I have another bounce I should be showing off. You looked into Yuri on Jay's last name. Augur means to portend to a good or bad outcome. Alt means to teach English. That's very fitting for him. I love that. That is really cool, Corbin. Yes, Final Fantasy IX battle music, let's go, right? I'm gonna fly around a little bit so you can hear the music more. Yeah, femrods have very few hair options. Oh, I was doing it for everybody. I was doing it for everybody because it's a great mount. That mount was technically a gift from somebody in my community when they paid for me to have the collector's edition, and I have the collector's box here as well. And the same person paid for both. So I like to show off that mount. It's kind of a wave and a thank you to them when they watch my VODs if they do. The dumbass kids aren't coming. But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know. But yelling at me isn't gonna help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. But this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the dumbaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicine, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to support only the finest wares, or supply for only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kazal. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been canceled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait. You're a foreigner, aren't you? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I see. Well, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? My name is Mitsaya, and I'm here to see Kazal. I feel like I should have made the voice deeper. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. They technically have 5 hair options, but one is just another hairstyle with extra tied bang. Like male rods have 2 similar hairstyles with the same difference. That is terrible. They need more. It's bad how they keep repeating past mistakes. Yeah, I mean, did Vieira have it the same way as the femrods do with hair when they first came out? Because, you know, they don't have hats or anything either. The music, yeah. I haven't heard this kind of music before. This is new music to me. This is different music. I love the music to this though, guys. I'm running around listening to the mount music. I almost never have it on, so I'm like, ooh, pretty music. You're still upset that it's been 5 years since Roz or Adam Riviera and they both still don't have hats. I think that's really... I feel like I just can't comprehend why they haven't done it yet. I mean, obviously they've added like new hats that fit them that just become really tiny, but I don't know why they can't go back and change old hats to work with them, or add new models of already existing hats, but tinier for their heads. You're kind of okay with hats because if they just disappeared the ears, it would be... Okay, that's valid. Yeah, we like our ears. We do. Yes? Can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazal too, did you? I'm Mitsaya, a fisherman of Akiyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought any back for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. I'm gonna go make more coffee. I need coffee. I need a big, strong cup of coffee. You're right. You're right. They did. And by the way, the only reason I deleted that, Corbin, is because due to it's okay. You're not in trouble. It's all right. I just deleted it. I'm just letting you know that the M word isn't allowed. But otherwise, we're good. I read it though, and I agree. I agree with everything you just said. Yeah, they do. They do. Unfortunately. But that's okay. I definitely agreed with what you said, though. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Oh, yeah, give me just a second. I have to switch over to that window. Yes, you got it back. You got it back. I had actually said something out loud to you earlier, but I think that you might have been AFK. But yes, I saw that. That is great. I'm glad you got it back. That was actually faster than I anticipated them doing it. I'm so glad they did it. You're more than welcome to rejoin our Discord if you'd like. The server. You're always welcome back. Well, hold on, guys. All right, what I'm gonna do, FF music has always been a major part of the experience, the emotion and memories it evokes. You can't listen tomorrow and tomorrow without shedding a tear or two. You'll be more careful with speaking. You don't do that stuff yourself, but you know of it. That's fair. It was much, I swear, I was expecting them to take longer, Rick. I'm so glad that they got to you quickly. All right, everybody, I am definitely gonna go make some coffee. And I'm going to put some music on and my animated break screen. And what I will do is when I return, I will pause the ads for an additional 10 minutes. So that way you don't get ripped off at that time that I had to go AFK an extra time for coffee. So I will be back in a few. Enjoy the music. I'm sorry that took longer than I thought it would. I went and I made myself a cup of coffee. And I have a horror story to tell you. I made myself a cup of coffee. And I went into the refrigerator and I poured some French vanilla coffee creamer into my coffee. And normally this is a really good thing. It's absolutely delicious, except for there was one big problem. I don't have a sense of smell, and this creamer was bad. And I took a big, long swig of it in my coffee, and let's put it this way, I felt like they did after the Aetherite travel. I am traumatized, guys. I'm traumatized. Traumatized. I feel so betrayed by the coffee creamer. So betrayed, guys. Oh. Way too much immersion. Way too much immersion, guys. I was so traumatized. Then I went and I told my husband, Mad Dissonance, I was like, Mads, that creamer's really bad. Don't drink it. And he's like, it's probably fine. And Sanguine, my son, comes out and he's like, well, if it makes people gag, it's probably pretty bad. And Dad's like, well, lots of things make you gag, so, I better go test this myself. Poor Mad Dissonance waddles out into the kitchen. Yes, waddles, because I caught him off guard and he was probably tired or whatever. Anyway, no, he wandered. He wandered out into the kitchen, grabs a hold of the coffee creamer, and proceeds to open it and take a really long, deep whiff. A big, deep, just inhale. 2 minutes later, he's at his desk in Discord going, oh, that shit's bad. That shit's bad. I tried to stop him. I tried to prevent Mads from going and accidentally whiffing or drinking this bad coffee creamer. But no. He went and did it anyway. You should ask Dagrid if he has any spare lassie. I mean, we have 2 bottles in my inventory. You can never tell if something is bad or not, as your nose is sensitive, and the plastic throws the smell off of you. Oh, wow. He was warned. I warned him. Oh, gosh. I feel gross right now. I'll be fine, but that was vile. That was vile. Have you ever been so caught up in what you're doing at work and you absentmindedly reach over, grab a cup, and take a big, long drink, but not before you realize that it was like yesterday's coffee, or like lukewarm or room temperature milk, or something you forgot you had on your desk from like an hour or 2 ago, and and you get that instead of what you were expecting? That's like that. It's like traumatizing stuff here, man. You usually go ask your SO if you're unsure. Well, this was a brand new bottle. Ariel, this is a brand new bottle of coffee creamer. We just opened the seal today. My son brought it, my other son, not Sanguini, but my other son, brought it home from work last night. So this is a new bottle of coffee creamer. It doesn't even have an expired expiration date on it. So we don't know why it's so bad. It just is. It is. You can't do milk or yogurt or sour cream. This is non-dairy creamer, by the way. This is non-dairy creamer, Grim. This doesn't have actual dairy in it. Not this brand, anyway. You cannot due to having to... Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, man. That's not good. You're done with your paintbrush wash water. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's traumatizing, Daddy. I'm sorry. Okay. Peeps, let me scroll up really quick. Artanis, thank you for rating me with your community, and welcome to everybody who came in with the Artanis stream community today. You are all absolutely amazing and incredible, and thank you for being here. And Artanis, lots of hugs to you, my friend. Yeah, you only do it once. I don't think you would ever do that one again. No. Have a good evening. I'm so glad Artanis came in tonight, but I missed him. He came in while I had the break screen up. Oh no! And while I was dying on soured coffee creamer. I swear the universe is just evil sometimes. Aw. Well, you once got a bag of dollar store nacho chips and they smelled like lead paint. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh, the other stuff's gone. My husband was like, you can have the other coffee creamer. I'm like, that's gone. It is no more. Wait, oh, my other son wants me to give him a haircut tomorrow. Before 2 p.m. Okay. Yes, I give my son haircuts. Okay, back to the story. Let's move our minds away from yucky, sour toothpaste flavored vanilla coffee creamer. It gets worse and worse. Okay, how many hairs? I don't even know how to answer that, Alice. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world, helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I am terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Calzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not paddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? I mean, at least he wants to learn how. If you're willing, please let me know, and we could begin at once. We're gonna teach this absolutely precious Messiah how to sell fishes. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yadlabat? I will observe you and learn. Damn it! You know what? I give up. I am done trying to stay balanced on the dock. I give up, guys. I keep falling off of it. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I don't know why I keep falling. Grade A dad joke there. Time to get your hustle on. No selfish. Do not try to catch more. Oh my gosh, that is an amazing paintbrush. That is gorgeous. Look at that. Let's go ahead and hide the HUD there. Look at that paintbrush, guys. Check that out. That is really cool. I love it. I love it, Obtuse. Very, very cool. And you looking absolutely gorgeous as ever. Just stunning. Uh-oh, where do we have to go? Oh, we have to go all the way. Okay, slowly. No run off dock. No run off dock. I will not fall. Medic! Oh my gosh, thank you for 4 months, Medic! Oh, you're brilliant. Thank you. Thank you for that. I can't even thank you enough. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. Fish. I got fish here. Fish, fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Should I try that one first? I'm gonna try that one first. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't eat any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. Bosom fish. I'm sorry. I tried to sell my bosom fish, guys. They don't sell. So many things to get super level crafters. Aw, no. Bosom. Okay. Never mind. It never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll fare better with the next customer. Strike one. I mean, bosom fish. Oh, that was so bad. Will episode 1 fish? Stay tuned to find out. Better yet, will I ever manage to sell bosom fish? Oh, Bernardino, you're not supposed to fall off the dock. What are you doing in there? Wrong crowd, you guess. Yeah, I don't think they're into that. Just a guess. All right. Oh, over here. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fresh fruit? Wait, do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. She's really pretty too. Holy crap. Really pretty. Amra shmamra. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many Amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I am a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. Not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Yeah, I know. Well, she wasn't gonna buy it the other way. All right. Robot time. All right, Alice. See you in a bit. One more time. Will I make Elephant Man proud? We will find out in 3.5 minutes. Ads are about to start. This time for real. I paused the ads an additional 10 minutes and now the ads are going to actually play. So if you're stuck behind the ad wall, please accept my humble apologies, but also please accept my outright gratitude for supporting my channel while you're here when those ads are playing. I will be back very, very soon, and unfortunately, without coffee, good or bad. Blah. I'll be right back, guys. Blah. I'm getting more water. There we go. See you in a few. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around and waiting, and welcome back if you took a break. Let's continue with the story here. We're trying to sell some fish and teach Messiah how to sell. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, gods, my stomach! Ugh! Dude, bro, I feel your pain. Let me share some of this coffee with you and help you out a little. I'm kidding. I've got to throw this coffee out later. Aether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier. Eat more slowly. Savor your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so, I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Thank God, no, really? Nothing is working. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Nothing is working. Thank you, Frickshar. People, I even put on my best customer service smile. I even put on my best customer service face, and it still didn't work. Gosh, all those years of practice doing service-related jobs, and I still can't sell them. Hopefully Messiah has learned something from this. I hope so. Like, learned what not to do, I hope. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approach strangers gave me much courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Still, there's only so much I could do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Eorzea soon. Oh, I thought I heard a familiar voice. And who should it be but Messiah? Oh, wow. I guess that voice wrong. Eorzea, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly anything going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Messiah, I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. Poor Messiah. But by myself? I can't. I feel bad for Eorzea too. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I could barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and family depending on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Eorzea. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Are you enjoying the balmy waters on the coast here, Nim? Oh my gosh. You just look so cozy out there in the water. Staying cool. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Yeah, I learned something, Thancred. Thank you. Yes, I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods. But to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephoroi. Is Didia just chilling, right? Gweener! Oh no, Gweener! Gosh dang it, Gweener! Why you gotta do this to me? That Matsaya fellow you were helping, he's Arcazadora, Arcazadora, right? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it does stand to reason that Arcazadora would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Akayali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. I've got to go make an attempt at Kugane Tower, guys. The channel redeem has been made called Kugane Squirrel, and Kugane Squirrel has but one definition, one defined meaning. I already have it set. Good. Okay. Good. Wait. I have to come back out here. Why? Why do I have to do this? Here. I'll do that. There. Okay. Because my house is in Ul'dah, so travel to Libza or whatever is still fairly cheap. Okay. Now we're going to Kugane. I love that Estinium is just like vibing and hasn't wandered off yet. Are you gonna help me attempt the Kugane Tower for Bernito? Let's do it! Maybe I'll make it all the way up this time. Maybe, just maybe. It's fun watching Lalafels attempt this, though. Their little legs make them jump much farther than my long legs. This is facts. Right, Bernardino, right? That doesn't count. That does not count as a fail. Nope, I'm not gonna let that fail count at all. Let's try this again. Okay, that did count. Fail number one. I can fail 3 more times. That was a pretty bad fail. I've got to get my motor memory kicking in again. Really? How am I missing that? I must be facing the wrong direction. Okay. All right. Zoop. Back up to the thing and then try again. I need Estidian's help. I need him to teach me how to leap across high spots and vast distances, right? Whee! 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 Mother freaking heckin'! Okay, going back out to. I'm going back out. I'm going back out. That was 3 genuine efforts. Efforts. Lots of different efforts. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Yedlamad. Yedlamad. Okay. Alright, back to Yedlamad we go. Yep, my motor memory just isn't altogether here tonight. Alright, here we go. I'm sorry, Bernito. Is there, okay. I was double checking. There it is. There it is. I was looking for this. Because I will likely use that, to save Gil. You're on a roll? Nice. You do not see Messiah nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may prove a better vantage point. All right. While traveling feels really slow compared to how fast it was in Shadowbringers by the time we were done there. Look at that elephant. Wow. Check that out. This whole area is amazing. Just so colorful. Destination number 2. You do not see Messiah from here either. No! Leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! Messiah's voice, and it came from the north. I have a really bad feeling these elephants would attack on sight, so I'm gonna try to sneak around behind them. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh boy. I'm thinking get my chocobo out. I just realized I switched off of tank. I'm like looking for my paladin skills, wondering why I can't find them. Okay, switch you back over to my paladin. There. Hi, Sermer. Doing great. How are you? It's so good to see you. Hello, Ivara Lovely. How are you doing today? I hope your Monday went really, really well. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You're good and totally not working right now. Heck yeah. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do, about, well, everything. And then those men came. kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arcazadora were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others. But fishing is all we know, the ocean, all we have. I see. Well, that's your decision to make. But should you take care not to travel alone? Or you should, not should you? A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Weird. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish! But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to Akiali? Wonderful, just follow the road. Wonderful, just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. All right, go. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there could be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will be confronting their false gods. Like as not. Aye, as you say, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akiali. Alright. And, oh, wait. Wait a minute. Damn, I'm gonna, damn, join me. I'm gonna get my car out. Drive with me in my car. I don't want to leave you behind. These are dangerous lands. There we go. God, this music, it played so much when we were doing Heaven's Ward. Everywhere we drove, there was this music. It played so much, I was humming it in my sleep, I swear. Oh, Bernardino, come let us save your little bean self. Come down to my car. Don't worry, these elephants won't stomp on you, I promise. Such chill chocobo vibes, right? I mean, there's Bernardino, yay! Look, it's my favorite Lalafell in the back seat. Check him out. He's so small. Look, You know, this will always be one of the cutest things ever that I've ever seen. It's a little face peeking over the door. Such a cutie patootie. Welcome to Akiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please make yourself at home. Thank you for the redeem. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment, as it happens. I got hung up on that name there. Hasveda. I like that name though. That's really cool. You wish to know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manuzaya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Ooh, I love this music. I love this music. This music is such a vibe. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manuzaya and the Murga, deities who looked like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manuzaya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manuzaya coveted Manusia, I think it's Manusia, or Manusia. Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods, possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Oh, this is very interesting. Okay. I really want to change my glam for out here. I feel like I'm not dressed for this area. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Good night, Looper Fox. Sweet dreams, lovely. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. They are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sindaruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva, as a goddess of wealth, She counts many traitors among her followers. And on the left is Minduruva, the youngest sibling, also known as the Lalafell with a big mask. Okay, anyway, moving on. She presides over the craft and so is beloved by weavers. I mean, the first thing I thought of was the right one is an Elizin, the middle one is a Matsaya, and the left one is a Lalafell. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Either way, I really think this is fascinating. In like fashion to the Manuzia, the deities of Manuzia, I meant to call them Manuzia, not Messiah. The deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murgah, if I may ask? The Murgah hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaj's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkazadara. Ugh. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzathan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in the ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nirhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. You are new! Welcome in, Aegis. How are you, lovely? Wait a minute. Are you new? I think you're new, right? I think you're new. You are new! Yay! I've always got to be careful because I have a bunch of goofballs in my community who pretend to be new all the time. But they're a bunch of dorks, but I love them. Kalkayan, you're not new. See, that's what I'm talking about. Kalkayan, no. No. Naughty Kalkayan. Natsaya says, did you say you're gonna see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Okay, this is so cute. That's adorable. Oh, my heart. Oh, Messiah has a big crush on her. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, this is just too cute, guys. I'm loving this so much. No, come here. Where are you going? No, get in my car. Get in my car. What are you doing? Yeah, there you go. You thought you'd offer an example? You did well, Kalkayan. You did well. You still made me laugh deep down inside when you did that. I'm just kind of like, hey, are you wearing the same hat? No, you are. You are. The Lalafell is wearing the same hat I'm wearing. No way. That's funny. I love that hat. That hat is like my favorite hat in the game right now. I wear it with so many glams. It's ridiculous. Okay, Kalakaya, that's not how that works. You are so goofy. What the heck? You made me do a double take. I was like, what am I reading here? No, you did not. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Oh, thank you for following, lovely. Welcome in. Welcome, Eorzea. I hope I said Yadi. How do I say your name? I love your name, but there's so many things happening to my brain when I try to say it. It's like, what am I doing wrong here? Oh my god, what is going on here? What is this? Why? They're not dead, are they? Wait a minute. They don't look like they're breathing. What are they doing? I think they're dead. Are they dead? Oh, this is not good. This is very morbid. What is going on here? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, our Cazador. She's on the ground too. What are you doing on the ground? Get up. Are they? I didn't do that. Hadir. Oh, I love it. I love it. Hadir. Needs more investigation. Yeah, what is going on? Oh, she's not dead. That's good. Arcazodara, alchemist. That for some reason that word always trips me too. What happened here?
装いは錬金術師に見えるな。外傷はない。毒を受けたわけでもなさそうだ。
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
つまり眠っているだけと。
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
そうなるな。恋か事故かはわからない。
Oh, okay. They're not dead. All right. I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Who
is this? Ooh, I really like whoever this is. I love this glam or armor. Oh, we have guests.
すみません。みんな徹夜続きで限界だったみ
He's
た
a
い。
BB. He's a small. He's a little one. He's a little bean. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you could see. He's so he's a young Aura.
And
his horns are a different color. Why are... He's Rayen, but his horns are dark. I wonder what's going on with that. I am Varshan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. Oh, he's so little. Look at how tiny he is. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales. Scales? We have new scales. They're all awake. What the heck? Just all of a sudden, what the heck? Why?
お待たせしてしまいましたが、追加の鱗をこちらに。
What? Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
おお、確かに。これで研究の続きができる。
Oh, happy day! Now I can continue my experiment.
ありが
Oh,
た
I'm
い
so confused right now.
私にも
今のは竜の鱗か？
Small Rye. Very small Rye. Oh, you're sweet, Hadir. Thank you so much for your kind words. You're lovely. Those are dragon scales.
ええ、彼らに進めてもらっている研究に必要なんです。
Yes. Such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
その通り。私たちはいただいた大いなる竜の鱗とラザ反連
Ooh, I
技術の
love
英
this
知を持って
music.
必ず完成させる。
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
あの忌々しい塔からのエーテル放射を打ち消す護符をね。
Soon, we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
ってあれ？その様子だともしかしてバルシャンの付き添いじゃないの？君たち一体どちら様？
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait. Who are you people?
え？じゃあ君がクルルちゃんの紹介で来てくれた光の加護を持つ人なのね。
Of course! You're the one Cryo sent! The warrior of light we've been waiting for!
おお、なんて日だ。マグシンに感謝を。
This is a day of celebration! Praise be to Cinderova!
いい風向きだ。ついに完成する。そんな気がする。
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toll is near.
本当だね。ちょっと寝て頭もすっきりしたし。
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
竜の鱗はどうやって手に入れた？
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales? That's a
意
good
外です
question.
ね。それを気になさるとは。
Curious that it concerns you so.
ご心配なく。あれは大主が正当な契約を持って竜から譲り受けたものです。
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact. Huh. Interesting.
そうか。ならいい。
That as well.
もしかして竜に詳しい人？
Okay, these people are really, really, really fast, zooping around like this. And why are they this fast? The way they all jump up and now they're zooping. You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
この槍を覆ってるの。
Look at their zooping,
凝固した
why?
流血じゃないか。
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
ねえ、あなた自身も流血を浴びたりしてない？
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
だとしたら
No!
採血させてほしいな。
No, keep your grubby paws to yourself, fiend. I should like to draw a file or two, if so. No!
おい、待て。
No!
何を
What are they doing?
よし確保。俺たちの仕事場にご招待だ。
No! No! Get out of there!
やめろ、押すな。引っ張るな。
What is happening? Poor Estini and Eorzea over there
大
going
事な
like
仲間をご
doing
め
like
ん
the
ね。
rest in peace
鱗と
symbol
君
there.
たちが来てくれたものだからみんなちょっと興奮してるかも。
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
けど貴重なサンプルなら悪いようにはしないはず。私たちはその間に奥の部屋で話そうか。
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? Is she sure
改めて
they're not gonna harm
私は
Estinia?
錬金術師のニッターナ。今回の研究には国中の工房が参加してるんだけど、ここデミールの異列教でのまとめ役をしてるの。
As you may have guessed, I am Niadhana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project, but it is here at the great work where I collate our results.
しばらくの間よろしくね。それじゃあみんなでついてきて。
You know, dragons, is that their blood on you? Is that their blood in you? Well, the creepy alchemist kidnapped your Azure Dragoon. You gotta go save him now. Aloes love orange, just does a prayer. And Gumblade Boy just also love that. That must have been an autocorrect. Because I'm like, who's orange? Also, love orange, just does a prayer. And Gunblade Boy just shrugs like whatever. Nobody cares about the poor dragon. I was just too busy laughing at Eorzea Jade doing the little prairie boat. That was too funny. Oh, you call him orange? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, his name is definitely unique. Not easy to spell. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation. I want to learn more about this little guy. Who is he? I think I'm going to call him Oranger from now on. I might call him Oranger. I just like that more. It kind of rolls off the tongue better. And plus, who doesn't like oranges? He's just a little guy. Spoiler, Varshan is small and cute. He is, though. He's just a very small little being. He must be protected at all costs. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Meppermint is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap made us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. Ooh, you're right. I have to remember to look from Intier. Hi, Grim! Must protect Varshan, right? We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Okay, this is random but totally cute. I have to mention this. My cat is belly up right next to me, staring at me wanting belly rubs. What are you doing? What are you doing, baby? She's totally belly up right now. This is normal for her. I want to pet her, but if I do, I'll break my VTube avatar. So kitty cat can wait for her pets. What are you doing, baby? Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, she's so tired. Can't sense his competition. I can't. Dark, I will kill my VTube avatar if I do that. I will have to wait for the cutie patootie to come up on my desk like she normally does. And she will too. Once she realizes I don't pet her down there, she'll get on my desk and roll over on her back and do the same thing. And if you're wondering, oh no, I'm not gonna break the avatar. Sometimes I can't fix it if I do that. So no, not gonna break the avatar tonight. No, bad enough that she breaks sometimes anyway. I'll show you a picture of my cat though, belly up. I have a picture of her with her on her back playing with a Q-tip. But I have to find it. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, this is her. This is our precious little Floofy. This is how she lays on the floor normally. She's very happy right now. This is her happy place in my office. So ignore the ugly carpet. That carpet came with the house when we bought it. We can't afford to change it out with anything else yet. So yeah, just ignore the ugly carpet, okay? Yeah, ignore that. You would snuggle that belly. She's so precious, isn't she, though? All right. So, back to Nirhana. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test. And here is where you and your blessing of light come in. What exactly is it you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessings shield you. With your permission, of course. Or my blessing shields. I said that wrong. In that case, Eorzea and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you could provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Interesting. Okay. Oh my. This isn't as easy as it looks. Okay. Let's see. Back out here. Oh, there's a little path right there. That must be it. That must be what I need to take. Okay. Yep. Looks like we found our way. Mepitar no longer holding a sprout. Oh, no, I am still a sprout. I'm sorry. Here. There we go. Hello. How you doing? You doing good? Good. Yeah, the humidity made it so yucky. I'm so glad you didn't drink that creamer. You would have been traumatized. Oh, it was so bad. Yuck. My son is in my office. My son just picked up the cat to pet her. Nidhana says, I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I drove my car. It's okay, Nidhana. I give you the fruit of our sweat tears, and many a sleepless night. The Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. Oh, not that again! Not that again. I don't want to get sick again. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Yeah, so... Drunken Deepa, huh? Okay, this is really, really unexpected. It's so tiny.
Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject.
Follow the Drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Okay. Oh, look, it's so cute. This is really cute. This little tiny thing's gonna make me sick. Great. Just when I want to make friends with it.
Reading Aether, please stand back.
Oh, stand back, stand back, stand back, stand back. Okay. Oh.
Warning, discharging Aether.
You are struck by a powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. Okay. Oh.
Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow.
This is so cute. Ideally, our blessing protects against it. Ideally, yeah. I guess we're gonna find out if I can handle that 3 more times. No ill effects yet. Alright, now for the 3rd one.
Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming a test. Please follow.
Oh, right. You are struck by yet another powerful blast of aether and suffer no ill effects. All right. One more, right? Yeah, one more.
Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge.
Well, looks like blessing works. Yeah, interesting.
Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors.
Okay. Oh, Okay, so Nidon is like right there. Ah, you returned! And not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Alright, Beans, ads are going to start here in like 30 seconds. Or actually more like a minute. So I'm going to take a quick break. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Yay! Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. All right, everybody, I'm back. Let's continue where we left off at. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent speed of kidnappings, however, we Arkazadara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. You are so sweet. Thank you. And by the way, if you were stuck behind an ad wall, allow me to apologize, but also to thank you very much for supporting my channel by being here when they play. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Let's go a long way over there. Made you want nugs though, and that sweet 1990 sauce. Yum! Yummy! That sounds so freaking good. Minty air check. Yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way for Minty air right now. I'm not going to sidetrack far away from my destination for a Minty air right now. But if I happen to see Minty air on my path, then I will stop whatever I'm doing and go grab it. Just like I've done on all the other expansions. But yeah, because otherwise most of my stream is going to be spent with me driving around looking for Aether Currents instead of doing the story. So I promise I will get them. Nidhana says, I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Peppermint! And don't forget, they actually reduced the Minty air in Endwalker with the expansion of Dawn Trail getting added. So there's a lot less for me to actually search for now than there was before Dawn Trail. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work, think the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Well, thank you for reminding me. I do appreciate it. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. And I do actually appreciate it because with the other expansions, I put flight off for a long time in all three of the, and all, well, yeah, all four of them. And Shadowbringers was the only one that I actually got flighted before I was done with it. So I learned with Heaven's Word, and honestly, I think Heaven's Word was the first time I really began to question my decision to wait. But I stuck with it anyway. It was crazy. A number of them are in close proximity to MSQ spots. Yes, they are. It's always a good idea to keep an eye out. Oh, it's so, wow, it's beautiful out here at night. It's also kind of creepy. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who followed in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting it once, if you would be so good as to stand guard. Yee, my dyes are finally selling. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. So happy to see my dye sell. The hype of dye sales died down pretty quick.
そう、あれがラザハンの都よ。残念ながら塔ができてからは限界態勢に入ってるけどね。
Yes, that would be Radzethan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
みんなきっと不安に思いながら閉じこもってる。商いも難しい状態だって聞くし、大主様もさぞ苦労なさってるんじゃないかな。
The fearful citizens huddled inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. What can you tell me of the satrap?
どんなそうだね。ラザハンにおいて一番重要な人かな。
Well, he is the most important person in Radzethan. Thank you for following. Welcome in, Moogalicious. Love that name.
大昔、この島には2羽のマタンガが暮らしていたの。ガジャースラ族と私たちアルカソーダラ族ね。
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matenga, the Gahasura and Arkazadara.
そのうちに大陸からアウラ族が渡ってきて、アルカソーダラ族と手を結んだ。そして対立していたガジャースラ族を放逐したの。
When the Alra came to these shores, it was the Arkazadara with whom they joined forces. Together, they defeated the warlike Gahasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
以降しばらくは平和と繁栄の時代が続いたんだけど、
I love it when new people
今度
use
は
that command.
大陸に住んでいたヒューラン族の一団がこの島を乗っ取ろうとやってきたんだ。
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time until a clan of Yer from mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. Cloxy, you are not
その
new.
時に戦いを仲裁し、
How you doing,
一つの国
Cloxy?
にまとめ上げたのが大主様のご先祖にあたるお
Oh,
方
you're
よ。
not new. You goobers, you goobers. Doing it again. Bunch of goobers. Thank you for the duck squeak. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. You are not new. Okay, okay. You are new, though. You are new. Heckin' heck. I tell ya. I love it when my new beans use that. I do. Hadir. I'm trying to remember. I'm really bad with names, so forgive me for being a little slow at remembering, but it does eventually catch up and I am able to remember you. You are new. You are new as of this evening. He was a direct ancestor. Oh wait, did I already read that? I did.
以来途絶えることなくその一族が大使を務めてるの。基本的には国を民に任せつつ、問題が起きたら解決に手を貸してくれるって感じかな。
And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates the solution.
地味といえば地味なんだけど、大主様がいてくれる安心感がラザハンを発展させてきたんじゃないかって思うんだ。
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rancid Hand to thrive all these years.
だからこそ信じて依頼してくれた大主様のために、何よりこの島に住むみんなのためにどうにか成果を出さなくちゃ。
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen. What is the delay with the vessel? I told you, I need to adjust those ratios. Oh, come on.
はてさて、
No!
塔の様子を見に来てみれば、エーテル放射を遮断するゴフナンゾを作っていようとは。
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers. And what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
遠い昔にも同じような試みを提案された気がしますが、何でしたっけ、あの男。
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
おえん
Oh, something. Owen? Oh, I hate his voice so much.
もう古い記憶ですからね。体も変わりましたし、いちいち覚えてられないですよ。
しかし、立場上そんな便利道具を完成させられては困るものの。
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
この程度の知識と技術でどうしようというのか、見物といえば見物なんですよね。
And yet I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
私の佐賀と申しますか。なんと申しますか。忌々しいこと極まりないですが、こればかりは魂にも性分があるって話かもしれませんね。
I mean, I wouldn't mind interrupting him every time. Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us get back to the great work, shall we? Indeed we shall. And I'm just going to teleport back there. I mean, I don't want to accidentally get kidnapped. I almost flew off of the thing again. I keep flying off docks. Meppermint, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Oh, thank you. I will hydrate. Indeed. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Whoops. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nirhana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? Well, when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urion Jade told everyone about their tempering cure, and Justinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Meppermint, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take too much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zainua. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outposts nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nirhana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Upgrades! More iterations! Yes! I went the wrong way. I totally went the wrong way. Oh boy. Oh, well, maybe not. I mean, it looks like there's an easy way there from here. Am I gonna have to fly up? Oh, no, there's the ramp. Okay. I'm still getting a feel for how this landscape is. Here are our Hamza Meppermint. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Davner, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Donwyn! Thank you for the spaghetti. You are ready. Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Look at them. Look at this. Oh my God, look at them. Look at them. Look. Guys, they're adorable. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow, Dan. Welcome. Something like that. I love my hamster song. It is such a vibe. This fits to running. It does. This is just so cute, really. What is this? What is this? I want one so bad now. The animation looks ludicrous with larger characters. I would think so. I would probably laugh a lot if I saw like a male Alra or a Ro or a Rothgar on one of these. The Hamza riding sequence is the best things ever. Wait, you don't have the dodo mount? I don't. No, I don't think I have the. I don't think I do. I will double check just in case, but I do not think I have that one. I'll double check. If I do, it was given to me 5 months ago or so, like very near the beginning. So I didn't. So I forgot about it. Don't give me a dodo mount until I can tell you if I have one or not. I don't think I do. I would think that I used it by now if I did, though. Those are really cute. My female aura is still short enough to get away with that and look funny doing it. And here we are, manned by the Radiant. I'm gonna start like, I'm gonna try to give him like a little bit of an accent, even if my accent's kind of wrong. And here we are, manned by the Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. My accents all suck though, just as a forewarning. But he's exotic, and I think he needs to sound cooler than what I'm doing. Well, who should it be but young Varshan, on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your reports. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for the unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless wow. Words are hard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years since you took over? I wonder how the fellow was faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assured you that all I do of my own volition and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? You looked me up? I totally forget that my info is on the lodestone. I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hainish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Meppermint Polka of the Eorzea connection. Okay. You know what? I would have coffee, but we're out of we're out of yummy coffee, so I'm gonna just take another swig of water and try to get my brain cell back. Yep, I'm so out of it, the cap was on a bottle. Permit me to introduce Peppermint Polka of the Eorzean contingent. I keep wanting to say continent. Come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties will stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you could share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. It occurs to me, I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats, such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Nope. This is scary stuff. The towers are everywhere spawning monsters. This is horrifying. So many innocent civilians under threat here. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Naradar. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to the corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Oh my gosh, I'm obtuse. The towers make monsters but give you fast Wi-Fi. Seems a solid trade. No, this is not okay. That's not how this works. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you could tell us about the Telephoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they're declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. Okay, he's really cool looking too. His character has really interesting eyes. Huh. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Well, I wanna zoom in. This guy looks cool. Wow, interesting looking NPC. I like the way he looks. That's different. You just hate them because of your irrational hatred for Fandaniel. Maybe. I might have something to do with it, yeah. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzit Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst a dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best to see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while. However, I am afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not. The path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beast Keeper at the Hamza Hatchery to mount it again. Hatchery, not Hatchery. I'm like permanently talking different now. What's that? Where am I going? Oh, right there. The music is cute on these. I like this music. So it's up here. This looks like a hatchery. Oh, Giant Skull Grounds, huh? Oh, what? Is it not willing to show me where that is? All right, it looks like I'm gonna have to. I sense the presence of a powerful mark. Where am I going? Oh, I see it! 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 It's over there. It's a little tiny itty bitty mark right over there. It's so hard to see. It looks like one of these orange dots. It looks like one of the map markers. It's like, oh yeah, right there. Right there. It's okay. Sometimes I'm just a little slow. An S rank spawned. Ooh. Oh no, I'm not gonna pull the S rank. Heck no. Oh no, no, no. I know that'll kill me. I mean, I am a very geared up level 90, but I'm also missing a lot of skills, I think. I mean, look at my gear. My paladin isn't too bad. Like, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Yeah, she's pretty good. But a soloing it would still be my death. I would never do that. I will avoid it. There we go. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamza dashes, not dashes. Why am I saying words weird? I think my brain cell, my last brain cell is just not working right now. All right. This is indeed the Giant Skull Grounds, and I am Zenuha. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say. But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts, and if they need more, they need but ask. Okay. I like these people a lot. Whoa, what's that? Hello? Where is it? There it is. Look what I found, guys. Look what I found. Yes. Triple triad. Let's go. I have to stop and do it. You just know I do. Open all open same. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Okay. All right, that's it. 1 win and we're done. All right, I just go and kill. Wow. I just go and defeat all the triple triads as I go. All right, let's see. Back to here again. Great work. Whoa. Wait a minute. Look, it's right here. Cloxy. It's right here. Oh my God. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna shield lob it. There, I hit it once. That's all I have to do. 10 sacks of nuts. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm just like 1 freaking smack. That's all I needed. 1. That's it. Thank you. Free nut sacks for me? I'm good. I'll take it. I'm sorry. I was just gonna go back to the Aetherite and then I saw it. I'm like, hold it. That's the freaking thingy. Hello, Anton. Hello. Hitting it once will count towards my achievement. I fell in the water. Oh no, guys. I fell off in the dock. I did it again. Let's get that map down to size. I need to shrink it down again. All right, let's see. Okay, coming in here. Welcome back, Meppermint. Dear, I hope you have the giant skull. Yes, I do. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. So please take your ease while you can. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Andon. Thank you. And hello. Very good. I'm doing really well. Outside of the fact that I have no coffee, I'm very sad about that. But otherwise, I'm great. I hope you are too. I'm doing well. That is, not having bad coffee. I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough. They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Eorzea や東方、そしてここサベネアの地でも人々はこうして脅威を退けんと尽力しています。
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Davner, children of the star united in common cause against a dire threat.
されど、その脅威をもたらしているテロフォロイもいかな力を扱うとて同じく人でありましょう。
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, we're not the Telephoroi born of her body as were we.
生を望み、明日をつながんとする人と、死を歌い、終わりを求める人がせめぎ合っている。
They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
まるでこの戦いをもって問うているかのようです。人という種は生きていけるのかと。
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning and its worth.
お前らしい。事実そういう戦いなんだとしたら、勝敗は紙一重になるかもしれないな。
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
周りを巻き込んで、傷つけて、苦しませて、死にたい。ファダニエルの願望は到底認められるものじゃない。
Fandaniel wants to die, and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
だが、誰だってそこの底にいるときは、似たようなことを思ったことがあるんじゃないか。
And yet when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
何もかもが疎ましくなって、どんな慰めも胸に届かない夜がある。それをどうにか飲み下して生きちゃいるが。
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, when no words of comfort can reach you, and it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
うまくやり過ごせない時もある。生地知性のある種族ほどな。
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
復讐なんてものも結局はそれと同じことだ。相手が絞られてるってだけで苦しみの沼の底で他人にも破滅を願うわけだからな。
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anchor has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment as you have.
そういうことだ。必ずしも生きるという意志が勝つわけじゃないし、逆もしかり。そのせめぎ合いは大抵過酷で際どいものだ。
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
なるほど。では私は人がかろうじて生きるに足ることを願いましょう。
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
同意見だ。まあ一人きりじゃないなら勝率も上がるさ。復讐の竜騎士だって。だから今ここにいるんだろ。
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
どうかしたのか？
What is it? What did you see?
ファダニエルに似たやつを見た。本物だとしたら厄介だな。党への対策を講じてることに感づいたのかもしれない。
Fandaniel? Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
おお、耐え切ったぞ。じゃあこれで。
It holds! The vessel holds! This is the one!
ああ、完成だ。
At long last!
見て、ついに試験に耐えられるだけの護符ができたの。
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
名付けて五根の霊輪。持ち主をエーテル放射による精神汚染から守ってくれるんだ。
We've named it a warding scale. For the time being, with this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
素晴らしい。これで皆が塔に近づけるようになる。まさしく歴史を変える発明となるでしょう。
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
ありがとう。でも褒めてもらうのは本番も成功させてからでないとね。
I thank you for your kind words, but I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
君に来てもらったのはこの時のため。私と一緒にゾットの塔の前まで行ってほしいの。
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
霊輪が十分な効果を発揮すれば何も問題はないはず。もしダメで私が精神汚染を受けたら、
Should the scale prove effective,
捕まえるなり倒すなりしてもらえるかな。
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me or knock me senseless.
ありがとう。来てくれたのが君でよかったよ。
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
リターナ、本当にいいの？
Nidhana, Are you certain you wish to do this?
そんな顔しない。自分たちの作ったものをまずは自分で信じないと。曲がりなりにもまとめ役ならなおさらでしょ。
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
だけど、もし失敗したら、その経験をどうか次に、私たちの錬金術にかけて。
I have a really bad feeling about this. Like, I feel like she shouldn't go. I feel like it should be someone else. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
お前たちが出てる間、イレツ教は見張っておく。
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
ファダニエルが来ているとして、どこに仕掛けてくるかはわからないからな。そっちも十分注意しろよ。
Oh, hello, lovely! Jinxette, hello, sweet bean. How are you tonight, my friend? Thank you so much for raiding us tonight. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy to see you and your lovely beans. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. And welcome back. How are you? Tell us about your raid. How did it go? Did you have fun? Did you have snacks? And don't forget to take good care of yourself because that's extremely important, sweet bean. Everybody say hi to Jinxette and make sure you give this beautiful, lovely, talented creator a follow by clicking that heart. Anyway, welcome in. If you're new here, I would like to introduce myself as Mep or Meppermint, but you could call me whatever version of Mepperoni or Mepper whatchamahizit you want. I am a Sprout in Final Fantasy XIV, and I just started Endwalker tonight. And I'm so... Well, at this point, I want to say I'm excited, but at this point, I'm kind of dreading what's around the corner. So if you haven't done Endwalker yet, be prepared for spoilers. You were doing Dawn Trail MSQ. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I hope it is everything that you wanted and more. I have heard a lot of things about Dawn Trail, but I'm going to go with the positive things I've heard about it, and I'm really looking forward to it when I play it. I am. I just started Endwalker today. We're getting ready to assist our new friend into the Tower of Zot. And I have a bad feeling about it because of the music that's playing, the reaction of her alchemists around her, where they're showing a lot of concern and worry. And given she's the lead alchemist researcher, I feel like it's a really, really bad idea that she throw herself into the maw, knowing the risk that there is of leaving this whole group of learners and students behind if anything happens to her. So I'm just like, oh boy. I have a bad feeling about it, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's where we're headed after the coming ad break. And thank you for coming in and rating. The ads are going to start in a couple of minutes, and after that break, we're going to head out to the next thing we're doing. And I'm really enjoying this so far. This is a very different vibe. It seems like I feel like we are reconnecting and we are building new relations with new people in new areas, and we are trying to find a solution to basically the end of the world, the next great calamity. And it's very interesting so far. It's not politically tense like Stormblood was. It's not shocking and cruel like Shadowbringers was, at least not yet. If it's going to be, it hasn't happened yet. Just the vibe is really different. The music hits different. The music is very soothing and very cozy and very, soothing and cozy is how I would describe Charlian, but the music out here in this area during the day is vibrant and bright and very upbeat and very, I just really love the music so far. Endwalker music has been very unique and very different. It feels like it's experimental compared to Shadowbringers music. It's just so different. Endwalker is so good. You're excited. Yay! I'm excited for you going through Dawn Trail. Oh my gosh. I'm excited whenever I find out my friends are doing Dawn Trail, because I know that you're going to see interesting and new things and a whole different story to learn and venture on. I just hope it's really good for you. I hope that it is an excellent and new experience and unlike anything you've experienced prior to it. All right, the ads are gonna start soon, so I'm gonna be responsible, and I'm gonna take a break and go walk around the house and stretch my legs. So I'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy the music, and if you're stuck behind the ads, please accept my gratitude for having been here during the ads. I'll see you in a few minutes. welcome back, and I hope you enjoyed the music. I picked out some songs that I really, really like from the OST and found some good like mashups and things like that and thought, oh yeah, these are a good vibe. All right, let's continue. We are headed to the Tower of Zot. And what shall we find? I will learn. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us or you. Be on your guard. Yes, Thancred, I will.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。牧場跡にいる兵士さんに船を用意してもらうから、準備ができたら北の海岸に来て。
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we could set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there. Poor Bandito got EP. Went AFK. Little bean over here. I'm determined to do what must needs be done tonight. This is a very engaging, very interesting, moving story. It's got like a very interesting flow to it. It's like, it's not riddled with too many chores or too much running around. There is a bit of running around, but it's not bad. Oh, those are so cute! Okay, those monsters are really, really cute. Oh, goodness. I want to take one home with me. Could I take one home? Can I have a minion that looks like that, maybe? It's so cute. So I have yet to find even a single Mintier. I know they're out here. I just haven't come across one, even one yet. And I've been looking around, scoping the you know, the landscape and kind of taking everything in. It's still no Mintier. I'm sure it's somewhere. So here we are on the beach. Over to and we're gonna go over to that on this boat. Oh boy, a really bad feeling about this. This is a teeny little boat, and that tower looks absolutely intimidating. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Oh, yes, I know. Normally I have it on my bar. I don't know why I took it off of my bar, though. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. I'm nervous too. I'm really nervous right now. This is very scary. We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Hold your talisman tight, girlie. Any moment now.
It's working. あなたも平気？このまま塔の前まで進んでも大丈夫そう？
And you? You are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower, if we could. I've had so many people, Jeek said, I've had so many people actually ask me why I play it in Japanese. And at first I only did it because, well, it's a Japanese game, but I've really come to enjoy it.
このまま入り口まで進めたら成功よ。
The Japanese actors have expressed their emotions very strongly in their character portrayals, and I'm really impressed with all the acting that I've seen. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we could just make it to the tower's entrance. Oh. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
これを量産すれば本格的に塔を調査することだって。早く戻って伝えなくっちゃ。
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
何？
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, you better go save her. I'm yelling at my warrior of light to go save her. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was so sudden. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh my god. What? Oh no. Let me go. Let me go.
はいはい暴れない。足とかぶつけると痛いですよ。
Oh, do calm down. You only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
いや、止まって。私はまだ。
No, oh god.
残念。一足遅かったですね。
Oh no. A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
ああ、なるほど。あれと同じか。
The similarities are striking.
うわ、睨まれている。仕事とはいえ、不況を買ってしまいましたかね。
My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased.
私の昔のお客様なんて、こういうのを見せると、キャッキャッと猿みたいに喜びましたよ。ま、あれはあれで不愉快でしたが。
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight. Though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
私はアシエン・ファダニエル。以前も申し上げた通り、天聖組のアシエンです。
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the Sundered Asian.
かつて終末の最悪が起きた時に、ファダニエルの座についていた男、その魂を継いでいます。理論上はね。
I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
けど、そんなの知ったことじゃない。私は私として生まれて時を過ごしていました。
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
紆余曲折あってアシエンに加わることになり、昔のファダニエルの知識ももらったのですが、それが自分自身だとは感じられませんでした。
Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt they were truly a part of who I am.
だから、そうですね。さらに素性を明かすとしたら、アシエンになる前の我が名をお伝えすべきかと。
How to explain?
捨てた過去ではありますがね。
He's still talking. Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter 2 is a past I've long since discarded.
聞いた話によるとあなた、アラグの遺跡調査でも活躍なさっていたのでしょう？
I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an Allagan ruin or two. Yes.
なら、ご存知かもしれません。私の古い名は。
What? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
アモンと申します。
かつて
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity.
そこでは誰しも
Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable
当たり
peace.
前に明日が来た。そう、
Existence
満
fulfilled
たされていた。だからこそ
and ripe for decay.
病んだのだ。
やはり君は天才だよ、アモン。あんな面白い実験、どうしたら思いつくんだ？
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
やつめ、目が覚めたら牛の頭にされていて大慌て。わめいても出てくるのは汚い鳴き声ばかりときた。
What? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. What the fuck?
あれは本当に友人たちと一緒に大笑いさせてもらったよ。
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides! My friends and I were so consumed by laughter, we struggled to breathe.
私が心血を注いだ研究は
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth, my all-consuming work.
いや
but it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied. Heed me, Ammon.
果てまで歯を唱え、どれほどのものを得ようとも、死はすべてを無に返す。
What is on his head? Or is that his head? What am I looking at here? No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. Is that his hat? That looks really... No, that's not his hat. It's a collar. It's his robes. Oh, it's so weird. In the end, all is lost. It didn't really give us much visual context.
この戦い、
Damn it!
おそらく皇帝が負ける。だから、お前を召し上げに来た。
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you.
正直やり方がどうかと思うことはあるが、その知識と技術は私たちですら一目置くほどだからな。
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work.
お前がつくべきファダニエルの座もちょうど空いている。みすみすこの国と心中させるくらいなら、同志として迎え入れよう。
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
クリスタルタワーの方にはお前のクローンでも送っておけ。そして確かめるがいいだろう。
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower, that you might see for yourself.
この先に
See what lies
何が
ahead.
待つの？
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth, majestic and tragic as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness? Hey, Borisabi! That is a costume the 40k and WoW peeps would envy. Very true. This is so true. Elegants were messed up. Very, very messed up.
Waza waza skiを作ってくださってどうも。 私はこのまま引き上げるといたしましょう。
So easily distracted? Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
大丈夫。その獣人は万神を生み出すための貴重な資源ですから。簡単に殺したりはしませんよ。
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to be alive as fuel for the primals.
あ、ただ無理に引っ張ると死んじゃいますので足からず
Oh my god.
せいぜいお仲間たちと頭をひねってくださいね。
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
ではでは、いずれまたこんな端末の塔ではなく大元の方でお待ちしてます。殿下と一緒に。
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you. It's a great hat, isn't it? I love this freaking hat. It's a great hat, man. Are you talking about my hat? Because I love my hat. I would share it with you if I could. It's a great hat. Burbernito in game was wearing that hat too. Ah, you are returned. But where is Mistress Nidhana? Manusaya Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. No, it's not even. I can't even laugh at that, dude. I can't even laugh at that, Morisabi. That sucks, dude. I cannot find humor in that. That is seriously so fucked up. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard! I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself. Let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. I, as alchemist, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radz-Han for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Wait, are you being at your keyboards? You are! Here you are. Actually, I have a better idea. Hold on. I think Bernardino's AFK. So give me a sec. I'm gonna pull out one of my other mounts. Just to change the music up a little bit. Where is it? There it is. Found it. Okay, here we go. Oh! Hello! Bernardino is awake and alive! He is no longer sitting with a little cute AFK chair. What a cutie patootie. The absolute resist mage of all res mages. And... if I'm ever sad, I'm just gonna put Bernardino in my car and zoom the camera over. Isn't it cute that Peek and Speak it is? It's so cute. Oh, I love it. I would take you in the whale, but the space whale is so big. And it just, it's really big. And I kind of want to be able to see the landscape, you know, over the whale. So I'm going to use the car. Ooh, we have to see new things. Oh. I have a feeling we should not go. Oh yeah, we should not go down there. That is a big drop. I don't feel like it's a good day to go falling. I'm gonna take a look though at this view really quick. Wow. You know what that kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Zul'Gurub in WoW. Or Zul'Aman. Zul'Gurub. Maybe a combination of the two. Maybe with extra stuff that has nothing to do with WoW. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. A little bit. It's like jungly, you know? And it's the big temple and stuff. Are those Northrend areas? I don't think so. Wait, what? Those? Northrend? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna put curse of plushie on you. I will. You just came across a great name for a Lalafell warrior. Ew! Ew! Oh, yeah. It's truly an evil Lalafell name. Northrend? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it was Northrend, but gosh, it's on the tip of my tongue where it is, and for the life of me, I can't remember it. It was in Vanilla WoW too. Stranglethorn. Oh my god, thank you. Stranglethorn. That's what I was trying to remember. Yes, that's the place. Stranglethorn. Oh my gosh, thank you. It was really right there on the edge of my tongue. I hate that. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. I'm trying to give Arshan an accent, and it's really failing hard. I am failing it. Oh, Zolaman.
サベネア島に鎮座する巨大な岩。ラザハンの都は奇妙にもそこにへばりついている。
Yeah, it was in Eastern Kingdoms just south of the once beautiful elven kingdom of Kael'thas. Qualthalas? I don't think I ever pronounced it right. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Past beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. Right, Zul'Gurub was in Stranglethorn. Zulaman was near Qualthalas. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies. And I didn't confess. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. Oh, that's so poetically beautiful. Wow. The poetic introduction to the city is excellent. The quilted streets, God, I love that. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber presence does that divine eye bear witness? Present, not presence. Here we are, Megaduta.
ただお連れするだけになってしまって申し訳ありません。こんな時でなければ喜んで案内をしたのですが。
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
こればかりは仕方ないさ。ラザハン観光はいつかの楽しみにとっておくとしよう。
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
ありがとうございます。では、このまま館の中へ。
I am afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Oh, 大使様、九段の方々をお連れしました。
おお、よく来てくださった。
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Hello. What was that? Why did that open up? I have to scroll windows now. How was it supposed to open? I don't even know how that popped up. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahiwan, satrap of Radzat-Han.
イレス教の錬金術師たちから五根の霊輪を作るにあたって、あなた方の多大なる協力を受けたと聞いています。
This hairstyle added to Al-Rabiel's when? Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the wording scale.
それについて直接お礼をと思いご足労いただいた次第です。本当に大変お世話になりました。
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. But Nidhana, she was taken.
Eh, その報告も今しがた。
A regrettable incident indeed.
錬金術師たちからは彼女の意志に報いるため、何より彼女と同胞たちを救い出すために霊輪を役立ててほしいと頼まれています。
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidhana and the others.
そのことであなた方にもご意見を伺いたい。立ち話ではなんなので、どうぞこちらへお座りください。
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
待て。
I think not.
そいつはおとりだろう。そろそろ姿を現したらどうだ？
What? This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
何をおっしゃいますやら。あいにくその帳を上げるような催しは用意しておりません。ご希望とあらば、またの機会にでも。
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you prefer.
いや、構わない。試すような真似をしてすまなかった。帳を上げてくれ。
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
承知いたしました。
As you wish.
バルデシオン委員会の協力者を名乗ったようだが、君たちが暁の決命だろう。その噂は私の国にも届いているぞ。
Oh my gosh!
私はブリトラ。
It's Vertra!
古より
I love
面白い
Vertra!
罪人だ。
It's Vertra, it's our friend! I am Vertra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
ブリトラ、フレースベルグやニーズヘッグと同じ七大天竜の。
She's a friend. Yeah, exactly. She's the sibling of Helsvagar and Nidhogg. My heart. Oh, I love this.
ああ、ミドガルゾールムの子が1億だ。帰るのが最も遅かった私にとって彼らは兄にあたる。
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Swarmer's spawn, I was last to hatch.
こいつは驚きだ。ラザハン大使は竜を味方につけているという話だったが、まさかこんな大物だったとはな。
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with the dragon, not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
それはあくまで市政の噂。よければ私からこの国の真の歴史をお話しさせてください。
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation's history illustrates most effectively.
遠い昔、ラザハンが立つこの大岩には、ブリトラ様が一人でお住まいでした。
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vertra, and Vertra alone.
島にマタンガ族の祖先がやってきて住み着きましたが、彼らは偉大なる竜のねぐらを決して犯さなかった。
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold, but never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
次にやってきたアウラ族も盟友であるアルカソーダラ派のマタンガ族に倣い竜を敬いました。
Next to arrive were the Aura, adopting the example of their Arkazadara allies. They too treated Virtra with reverence and respect.
私たちの先祖はそうしてブリトラ様との緩やかな関係を築いていったのです。
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the great worm endured.
変化が訪れたのは大陸からヒューラン族が攻め入ってきた時のこと。
Until marauding hears from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
多くの血が流れんとした時、ブリトラ様が自ら進み出て戦いを平定なさったのです。
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Virtra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
和平のための取り決めがなされ、ブリトラ様のもとに誓われた。それが竜の滑る国、ラザハンの原型です。
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Virtra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Razathan.
じゃあなんだ、今でもこの国の本当の大使はブリトラだっていうのか。
But if Virtra were still here, then your position as satrap is just...
しかり、私の一族は代々ブリトラ様に仕え、表向きの大使を務めてまいりました。
Oh, wow! A charade? Yes, and one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
竜の力は大きい。そして強大な力のあるところには争いが絶えないものだ。
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
私は皆を焼く炎になりたくなかった。だから国の礎を築いた者たちに真実を覆い隠すよう頼んだのだ。
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
お前、片目はどうした？
Your eye, was it taken?
ここだ。今はこちらの身に埋め込んでいる。
What? Tis here, buried within this semblance of flesh.
このシンクはラザハン高原の水を集めた人形なのだ。そこに目をはめることで私の分身として使っている。
What? The body before thee is but a simulacrum constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will. Whoa! Oh, wow. Yeah, he's just a little guy. That's all he is, really. Freaking dragon eye simulacrum. Holy crap.
なるほどな。
That's so cool.
道理で最初に会った時から竜の気配がしたわけだ。
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting. That is so
それをご
cool.
まかす術式が組み込まれているから普通は気づくものじゃない。
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
やはり一時とはいえ兄さんと身を共にしていたからかな。トリューのエスティニアン。
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estidian worm blood. Wow, they're half-brothers, technically.
私たちはどちらも最初から真実に気づいていた。けれど互いに牙を向かなかった。
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs.
今はそれが全てだ。
That is all I need know of thee for now. For now. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do the accent. I just can't. I just cannot. I've got to work on it.
さて、こちらの事情を明かしたところで、君たちに取引を提案したい。竜としてではなく、ラザハン大使としてだ。
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as a ruler of Rodzihan.
私たちは完成した霊輪を用いて早急にゾットの塔を調査。可能ならば制圧したい。
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked
だ
influence.
が、霊輪の効果が万全だとしても、
Hi, Starhawk. I'm
戦
really
闘であ
enjoying
る以
this
上
so
は
far.
突入できる兵の数に限りがある。
This is a very intriguing story. And so fascinating. It's just really intriguing. And this is a great story so far. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
数を絞る分手だれを送り込みたいという
And
こ
how you
とでしょ
doing,
うか。
Starhawk? It's good to see you. Oh gosh, that's how you're doing. You're trying not to lose your mind gathering 265 ore for crafting gathering sets. It's worth it. It's okay. You got this. I believe in you. Before you know it, you'll be done. And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
ああ、まさにその通りだ。我が国の誇る聖戦士団もつわもの揃いだが、今は少しでも可能性が高い道を選びたい。
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
君たちが数々の蛮神と渡り合ってきたことは知っている。先日もパガル山やカルテノー平原で偽りの神を退けたそうだな。
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagathon and Cartno. I am told.
その力、そしてバルシャンとして見た君たちを信じ、ゾットの塔調査の先陣を切ってもらいたいのだ。
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
無論君の仲間たちの分の霊輪は用意し
Mads! You goofball, you're funny. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Okay. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
加えてもしも引き受けてくれるのであればより多くの霊輪を提供するつもりだ使い方も君たちに任せよう
And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
危険はあるが悪い話じゃないな。各国に霊輪を渡すことができればラザハンだけじゃなく世界中の脅威を払うための足がかりになるだろう。
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all of our allies with warding scales.
だがさすがに俺たち4人だけじゃ厳しいものがある。一旦戻って他の仲間と相談してきてもいいか。
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
もちろん構わない安い依頼ではないのだこちらも待てるだけ待とう霊輪を量産する時間も必要だからな
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall we spend in crafting your protective charms.
そういうことなら、一旦オールドシャーレアンに戻って。
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
協力は頼めないか
Wilt thou not lend thy aid?
お前は竜の言葉じゃなく人の言葉で語っただろうラザハン大使からのうまい依頼を俺が拒む理由はない
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzahan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
恩に切る
I am in thy debt. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn. But we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zod. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetherite here before departing. I was just thinking that. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. No, I do not want to be sick. I'm gonna go get my Aetherites. And, well, how do I get my Aetherites if I can't go in there? What? He said get the Aetherite. How? What? There is no way in there. He meant in... Oh, down here? Down there? That's the great work. Oh, Yedamada. Okay, yeah, I've already got it. Okay. All right, cool. That's valid. Okay. Here. Not me forgetting my way around. was like, we could go in, yay! Oh, never mind, we can't go in yet. I was so excited. I was like, oh, we're here, and oh, JK, no, we're not.
There once was a man that was
I
sleepy,
cannot
so
make
the
coffee.
man brewed
I don't
himself
have
a
any.
pot of coffee, but the coffee
I'm sad.
did
I'm
not
a sad
awaken
panda.
him, so
I was
he drank
traumatized.
more and more. Soon then anxiety comes, buzzing, jittering vibrations. Now cause of caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
I was traumatized. Yes, you still get to hear an awesome song. True, and it is a great song. I'm a little biased. I love that song. Okay, where is my fairy guy? Cause I don't see no fairy guy. Right. I have no idea where the fairy guy is here. Like, is it Abdi? Is it this guy? You don't think there's a way back to Charlene from here? No way. Oh, dude, really? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. It's a one-way TP. Ah, well, no wonder they were like, make sure you grab the Aetherite in case you want to get sick. All right, so back to Charlene. I mean, it does make sense. Ooh, Tavner, old Charlene. There we go. I do want to go back. Yes, we have to go back. That's where we're supposed to head. What's in my mailbox? I got mail. Who sent me mail? Ooh, oh, is that the, I think I know what that is. That's the dodo mount. But where's the mailbox? Oh, apparently the mailbox is down there. Okay, I'll get it later, because we have to go to the opposite end over here. We have to go into the main hall entrance. Okay. Yeah, I could just return there. Yep. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Charlene. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, that was, oh, that's right. It branched off into two directions, and I only followed one of them. Okay. Oh. All right, so Studium. Studium next. I left off at this point. Oh, okay. I totally forgot about this. I am rather in the middle of something, so if you wouldn't mind leaving me to my research, thank you. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of distracted here. Okay. Whoop. Look at that. The title on the spine reads The Voice of a Growing City. So we have to do all this before we go to the Tower of Zot. In the years which followed the founding of Charlian, civil policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 or 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlian would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. The title on the spine reads An Introduction to the Heavens. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past? That their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly, but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? This book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain details on the forum. But I was enjoying that one, dang it. Okay, next one. Well-worn manual. The title on the spine reads Forever 20 Summers. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and necglected to feed and rest your body as you should? Eat more Archon bread. Eat more Archon bread. I can just already tell the lesson in this book. I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19, or 23, or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the I'm trying to sound serious about this. Oh, God. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research? Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethereological, and arcane viewpoint. This book is not the book we need. Moving on. That was not what we need. Holy crap. Time-worn tome. Here we go. The faded title on the spine reads Stewards of Wisdom. Maybe this is the right one. During the chaos. Ooh, I think this is the one we need. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Nyankunf, founder of Charlian, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the Northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlians took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With the knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With the knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlian would live by their founders' teachings for the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star. They would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the world. Okay, I have read all that I need to read. Thank heckin' goodness! I love to read, but come heckin' on. Man, my poor brain cell. Okay, alright, I love this. Animizu, absolutely the vibe here. Yes. Absolutely the vibe here. Wait a minute. What is that? What are you? What is this? What is that? What is this? Oh my god. What is that? What is this little itty bitty thing? Oh my god, it's so fast. It's so fast. What are you doing? What are you doing? That is not a Lalafell. What is that? Oh my god. What is that? That's so random. The library mammoths. It's a mammoth. Oh, if you look at the books long enough, you will see improper layered books and textures. Are you serious? Oh, come on. We gotta look. We gotta look at this, Cloxy. It's cool that Universal Expansion is canon in Final Fantasy XIV. I agree. Okay, we're gonna look for improperly layered books and textures. They stretched out books and layered stacks of books on themselves. They did? They did? I am absolutely blind. I am blind, Cloxy. I don't know what I'm looking at. You gotta find them. They are all over. I mean, duh. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm looking at. I feel like I need to. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I see it. Oh shit. Look. Hold on. Let me zoom in. Look, right there. Oh my god! I see it. That's so stupid. What are they doing? Why did they do this? Why? Oh, that bothers my poor brain. Look at this. Look, it's layered over the books on the... Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad. That is so bad. Oh my god, you guys. That is funny. That's funny. I can't believe I found it. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. That's so awful. I mean, it doesn't look bad unless you're really like leaning in, peering deeply into the fathomless abyss of books. They do it on every shelf though. They do it in like every section. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, back to that rescue. Thank you. You don't read, so it doesn't bother. I will do the reading. You guys just relax. Don't worry about reading. I will do all the reading that you require. I rather enjoy some of this. I don't know about all of it, but some of it I do. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alfino and Kryl should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically. So we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alfino and I were to return to Charlie, and we were not to be allowed across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. Mads is being a dork. He's being a dork. Why is he doing this? Hold on. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlingen, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilzabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Davner. The Alligans found a city in that fertile land and, by ship, brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Aminus. Or Locus Amenus. Amenus? Yeah. When I was a boy, I forgot, it sounds like Latin. Anyway, when I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of the illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Darnus, why did my voice crack? That was embarrassing. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alag. As the last child born with the Allegan eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldesion, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Oh, even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it were to remain a nation of which its citizens could be proud. He wiggled his ears. I just love that. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Mappermint. More company should be arriving any moment now. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed, Mistress Kryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Almirot firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days grew nigh? A complete destabilization of creation magics. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the aether. There. I selected the first one. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. And that more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated, some of these words though, by the Asians. Some of these words are actually hard. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Alvaro, you could answer this one. Me? Well, as you wish. The Almoratines were debating the cause of an anomaly which had been observed in the lands across the sea. By this fact alone, we can deduce that the final days occurred not all at once the world over, but rather had a point of origin from which it began to spread. Others also spoke of a keening sound rising from the land itself, just before a region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were in the middle of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Nuamon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Oops. I believe it was Zodiark who was summoned in response to the final days. Many sacrificed themselves to bring him into being, with Elidibus serving as his heart. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark. A trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heideland. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Ystrilda, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Alright, I am getting sleepy, and I've streamed almost 10 hours, so I think it's time to read out. Let's see who's live tonight and who is not streaming spoilers. Have I rated her before? I have not. Okay. We need to raid this person. Okay, we need to raid this person. I haven't rated them. Haru Hisatsu is not streaming spoilers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. What are you streaming? No. Wait a minute. Well, that would have been an interesting one, but spoilers. I haven't met them yet. That's a new one. Ooh, Shadowbringers, Sprout. Heck yeah, Cyber TV. Cyber TV, we found a safe bean to raid into, guys. We found someone. Good night, Gray. Good night, Cloxy. Cloxy, I did not get the mount out of the mailbox yet, but I will. I will. And Nibazoo, hopefully the twins are afforded infinite. They need infinite in-room privileges, free of charge. We're gonna raid Cyber. It's all good. I'm gonna get it out of that mailbox. I did not make it to a mailbox tonight, but I will. And I'm so excited because I'm gonna use it tomorrow. All right, Beans. We are raiding into Cyber TV, a partner streamer on Twitch who is streaming Shadowbringers Extremes, spoiler free, no Dawn Trail. They honestly, it's a new creator for me to meet, so it's a good opportunity to raid them. And they're busy. It looks like they're in the middle of a raid. So don't be surprised if when we go in, they're too busy to really notice a whole lot of what's happening. Just settle right in and enjoy the content and say hi to him if you like. I will say hi as well. And after this, I'm going to bed because I am exhausted. 10 and a half. No, I'm sorry, almost 10 hours of stream tonight. I enjoyed every moment. Thank you, everybody. All of you who lurked, all of you who followed. If you didn't follow me and you liked my vibe and you'd like to see more, please hit that follow button. It takes just a moment of your time. I promise not to embarrass you or call you out. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, everybody. I will see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. I have goals. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Bye.